You have been drawn to this image, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is 0. So let's see what is the message. Pile number 0. I'm going to call you 0 group, okay? So let's see. The topic for today is endings and beginnings and what is starting for you, okay? So let's see what is beginning. So I will talk about what is ending and then we will get into what is starting for you. So, so I'll just use this card so we can know what are you ending first, and then we will get into the message of what is beginning for you, okay? So let's see what is ending for group number 0. What is ending for you? What is ending? Oh wow, what a beautiful card to get for ending. So something is completing, something you're harvesting. That's what is ending. A project is ending, a cycle is ending, a phase of your life is ending. We have the world, right, and it came in reverse as well. So yes, it's not completed yet, but it's you're at the end. I'm getting here, okay? So you know, today my theme was oberoses, and you got this oberoses, right? This is like that's the oberoses, the snake eating its tail. I was getting that you know, I got the message like to make that theme. So yeah, the theme is like oberoses. All the images have that kind of feeling. That's why endings and beginnings, and you just got that. So definitely something is definitely ending we are talking about, but this is a good ending. I don't feel like this is a bad ending. This is something that you wanted and you are satisfied it's ended. Now you're moving on to the next. So for example, this is a project that you started, it's completed, now you're happy that it's completed, now you can move on to the next. So it's a kind of a happy ending, and now you're starting something new. So let's see more card for you guys. What is ending, then we can get a more clear picture. So what is ending for group number 0? Okay, you're moving somewhere. Maybe for some of you, you're moving somewhere. You have stayed in a place, you love that place, now you're moving to somewhere else. So that can be the thing as well. So what is ending for group number 0? Oh wow, look, we have 5 of Wands. Yes, the competitions. Oh, for some of you, this can be like you're finding more peace. So if there was some sort of competition, right, because we have the 5 of Wands in reverse as well. Yeah, okay, so this is like a competition that you might have felt inside of you, or maybe this is something outside of you. It's ended, it's over now. You don't have to be there. Yeah, some sort of like that. Or maybe it was like you comparing your own comparisons, you are ending, like you don't feel the need to compare yourself with anyone anymore. So internally this is a big shift, right? Not comparing your progress to anyone, not feeling like you're less than anyone. You are in your own energy, loving yourself, and you are understanding that all you need to do is to put the effort and just give your best, and that's it. You don't have to compare yourself to anyone. You're accepting yourself. That's something I'm getting here. Yeah, so for some of you, a competition or a project with people. Oh, for some of you, if you were working with people who didn't work in a team, they were a little bit very competitive, that kind of cycle is also over for you guys. Yeah, okay, so competitive phase, like comparison phase, where you have to like be better than someone, like sometimes that happens. I feel like that phase of your life is over and you are very happy with it. Yeah, we have the 4 of Wands as well. So yeah, so that's what is over here. I'm getting and so let's I'm getting this energy of you're very happy that it's done. So maybe you were staying with certain people, right? With this 4 of Wands and 5 of Wands, you were staying with a roommate who didn't do their chores, or maybe they made you do what is theirs. They were really tough to deal with, and finally you're like, I'm done with this place, I'm moving somewhere else, right? It can be a landlord who has been difficult, right? Maybe not not doing the necessary things. Maybe you didn't like the landlord, and finally now you're moving to a different place where the landlord is good. So yeah, where you will be feeling stable. That is the thing. Okay, so definitely a phase, a project that has been competitive, right? That has been a little conflicting. For some of you, maybe it's a place that you were staying, you were not happy who you stayed with, or maybe the landlord or the the neighborhood, it was not that great. You maybe for some of you, you didn't feel that kind of safety, or yeah, maybe at first you felt, then you're like, oh, I'm over this place now, it's time to move to somewhere, so you're moving somewhere else. That's something I'm getting here. Okay, so now let's start with the charms so we can know what is starting for you. Okay, so group number 0, what is starting for you? What is beginning for you? This is starting for you. Okay, oh wow, look. Okay, so look, we have this tree, and the tree, yeah, the change, of course, the butterfly is there. So now what is starting for you is a solid foundation here. So you were somewhere, but the foundation was not solid. You might have been happy there. You were happily finishing that, as I mentioned. So the home was good. Yeah, you had that home, but there was cracks in it, right? There was a little bit of cracks with the people you in. Maybe the people were not that great, or the landlord was not that great. Something was there, something was not so satisfying, something was conflicting you, right? And finally you are over with this chapter, and now you are going to a place where things are going to be very solid. The foundation is going to be very solid, very protected, and that is what is starting for you. A foundation that is safe, protected. There is no conflicts here. You will feel very secure, very stable. That's what I'm getting here. So let's see more. With the more cards, we can know what is starting for you. Okay. Yeah. I think I need to keep these cards away because there will be no space. So I'm just going to keep these cards away. I'll just keep it here. If you need it for anything, we will use it. If I need anything, sometimes we need it. If I need it, I can show you that. Okay, anyways, let's see what is starting for you. Group number 0, what is starting for you? What is starting for you? So this is beginning for my group number 0. What is beginning? What is starting for them? Starting for them, a lot of passion I see here. A lot of passion. We have 7 of swords. You don't have the full information. There is something hidden here. You're not seeing the clear picture at this time. Yeah, something is definitely ending. Right? Okay, and the world card came in reverse, right? When it came in reverse, and I feel like, yeah, this is ending, but right now you're not seeing that it's going to be a beautiful ending here. Maybe you're a little bit conflicted at this ending, right? Yeah, because don't know what is coming ahead. So there is some sort of information that has not been shown to you guys. Maybe that's why there is a little bit of conflict as well. I'm getting, as something is ending, you're not seeing the clear picture at this time. Okay, so let's see what is starting for you guys. But you need to know that you're safe and protected. Okay, don't worry. So what is starting for group number 0? We have, okay, 5 of Wands is there again. Okay, and we have Knight of Cups. Okay, yeah. So right now I feel like there is a little bit of a conflict going on in your mind. Okay, but don't worry that because you don't have the full information. So there is definitely something is completing. We got the world card, and right now maybe you're in this kind of distress that whether you will get that thing or not. So it feels like you're in between. I will give you an example of a person who is ready to quit their job, right? And they know that they have potential to get a better job, and so now they're searching for a job, but there has been little bit obstacles, right? Right, maybe it's like they want that job and they know that they have the experience to get a better job, but at the same time there is this in between process where they have to go to the interview, and maybe something is not working out right now, and you're feeling a little conflicted because for some of this environment. Maybe you don't want that to be in that environment. It can be a workplace, whatever it is. You are in this in between, or it can be with an apartment, like the landlord is not good or the roommates are not good. So you are looking for another apartment, but you didn't get that kind of apartment that you're looking for, and you're in this in between process. But here I feel like with the 7 of Wands and 5 of Wands, I really feel like there is this conflict that you're feeling because you're not seeing the clear picture. You're going to get something that you're really going to desire, and it's going to make you very happy at the end. Okay, this is going to be safe, this is going to be protected. So yes, right now you cannot see the full picture. This thing is starting for you, that's what it is, but you cannot see the full picture. You are not being shown the full information at this time. So with this 5 of Wands, I really feel like that right now you might be a little stressed, a little bit conflicted. Maybe you are even thinking, did I make the right decision? Maybe you have already told people that you're leaving, but you don't have another place to go, right? Or maybe in your company you have like given the notice that you're resigning, but you don't know what your next job is going to be. Or maybe that is the phase, like this in between phase you are right now, and you knew that you wanted it, that's why you made that decision, but now there is a little bit of conflict. But here your spirit guides are telling you, don't be afraid. Here things are going to go in order for you guys. Look at the fish. The fish are going as you planned. You planned something and it's going to go your way with this Knight of Cups. So keep listening to your heart. There is something that you're not seeing. So one thing that you need to avoid right now is that kind of stressful energy. Just believe in yourself. You made this decision for a reason. Now you're going to this next level only. You're not going to back down. You're going to go to a foundation that is going to be very solid, and the problems that you have faced in this last phase of your life is not going to come with you. Okay, so that's what is starting. So stand your ground. Okay, don't get stressed. Yeah, so let's see what the tea leaves have to add. Group number 0, let's see. Okay, we have, this is just a temporary situation right now, what you're feeling. Wow, okay, this is just a temporary situation because you don't have the full picture. Don't worry guys, this is soon to be over, this cloudiness that you're feeling. Look, we have the starting of something new, the crib, right? The crib is like a new child is coming, right? For some of you, this can be a new job, a new relationship, or it can be something new that you really want, that your heart really desires, or a new place. Something that you always wanted to have, right? You do want something that is of solid foundation, where you can be happy, there is no issues, because there were certain issues, you were not that completely fulfilled, and you're very happy to leave that situation, yet you don't have the clear picture. You have a plan, but at the same time the plan is not coming into fruition. You might be feeling like that at this time, but it's just a temporary situation. Okay guys, it's just a temporary situation. Soon you will be able to see that new thing. Maybe you will get that new apartment that you want, or that job, whatever it is. It's with this Knight of Cups, this is something that your heart desires. You're going to get it. This is just a temporary situation, so just don't get too caught up in your stress, or this 5 of Wands can be like little bit of conflicting, like you are overthinking about it, you're just feeling that conflict inside of you. No need, just release that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have more tea leaves because there are so many tea leaves, so I just do it in 2 sections. So let's see what else here. Oh wow, we have the Wealth card. Oh god, that's awesome. And we have the mice. Oh, Discord. Oh, we got the 5 of Wands, right? Yes, again, this situation that you have been facing, like again we have the 5 of Wands energy, this is the temporary situation, you're getting out of it. So with this 5 of Wands, it can be some sort of conflicts with people. Now that's the thing, that conflict is ending. Now you can move to a place where this conflict will be not there. This is just a temporary situation, or this can be the conflict that you are facing because of certain things, right? It can be with money, it can be with your job, it can be with the house situation, it can be with anything. There is a little bit of conflict that you're feeling, but don't worry, you're moving to a place. This is what is starting for you with this crib. Crib means a new child is coming, so a new thing is starting for you guys. Definitely it can be, as I mentioned, relocation, new job, relationship, or wealth. You will be seeing increase in your wealth. Something is there. Maybe you're getting a job that will pay you well. Yeah, so whatever this is conflict you're feeling right now, it's temporary because you're not seeing the full picture at this time. The full information will be given to you guys at the correct time, and then you will get this kind of new beginning that will give you a lot of abundance and happiness. Okay, so yeah, so let's see what else is the message here, what is starting for you. And I have this angel number cards, so let's see. This is beginning for you, group number 0. Oh wow, we're talking beginnings and you have 11, 11 and 0, 0, 0 and 9. Wow, oh my god, look, the 9 number talks about the completion, and the 1, 1, 1, 1. Maybe you're seeing 11, 11, and then look, 0, 0, 0 also is like, yeah, right now you are, yeah, whatever you want you can create, guys. Whatever you want you can create. So do visualization, and you know, you don't have to compromise on the things that you want. Don't do any compromises. Sometimes we feel like, oh my god, yeah, oh my god, I have to compromise this if I want to go to this place. No, you will get exactly what you are desiring, but these conflicts can come up, right? That's what you need to take control over, these conflicts, this feeling like you need to sell yourself for short, or you need to compromise something. You're going to get everything that you want. That's what the spirit guides are reminding you here. Okay, so I'm going to read this. 9. I'm compassionate. It's your compassion that makes you shine. You are devoted to helping the greater good and have a strong talent for speaking up for others. Your soul is more satisfied when you're being of service. Okay, again, for some of you, you need to be more compassionate at this time with yourself. I feel like that, because maybe you made a decision and now you cannot see the full picture, and you're like, oh my god, did I did I do something without thinking, or did I make an impulsive decision? Maybe you're thinking like that. Don't. Be compassionate to yourself, okay, because this thing is going to work out. And we have the 0, 0 and 1, 1, 1. It's clearly giving me something you're creating that is going to be very beautiful, and you have the power to create the life that you want. With this Knight of Cups, everything, all your eggs will be in the basket, like something like that they say, right? Everything that you need will be at the right place, and you will get whatever you want. So maybe right now you're not seeing it, right now you're not seeing the clear picture. You might be feeling like there might be some compromises, sacrifices that need to be made. No, stay true to it, visualize. I used to talk about Neville Goddard's he wanted to travel back to his home country. What was the name of the home country? Barbados. Yeah, Barbados. And then he had this master. He first talked to his master Abdullah, and he told that I want to go back to my home. I've been feeling like, but I don't have money. And Abdullah says, you're going to your hometown. That's it. First class. And and then he's like, how I'm gonna go, because I don't have money, how I'm going to even go first class. Then his brother wanted to do a gathering, wanted to see everyone, so he sends him money. He sends him the first class money, but I feel like there was no available seats in the ship for first class. So he's like, then he goes to Abdullah, I got third class because there is no seats reserved. And then Abdullah is like, you are going first class. And I feel like, that's the thing. Neville Goddard visualizes, he can smell the palm trees, he can smell the beaches, something like that he does, and he feels he has already manifested it. And someone cancelled at the last moment. Someone cancels their ticket, and he gets the first class, and he goes home by first class, right? That is the energy. So you got to be very true to your desires. You had this desire, that's why you made this decision, but right now things are not going your way, so you are a little bit getting conflicted. That conflict is not required here, because you are the creator and you can create anything at this time. And so be compassionate to yourself, be kind to yourself. Don't be like harsh on yourself, telling like, why I made this thing, I just made an impulsive decision. Like, that is all, it's just temporary. Okay, so I'll just read these two cards. Maybe you're seeing 11, 11, 10, 10 a lot. Maybe you are the one with the creator, and there are no limits to what you can achieve. You have the ability to create something new and incredible in your lifetime here on earth. I am creator. 11, 11. The universe is arranging people and experiences on your path to help you succeed and helping you wake to who you truly are. I am awakening. Okay, so the numbers made real sense here with 9 and then something is starting, then 0 and then 1. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep this like this. So let's just move on to the next set of cards here. So let's see what else is the message for my group number 0. Okay, you got 2 cards here. We have romance, okay, then empathy. Again, there is some sort of good news coming here your way, but you need to show that empathy and compassion to yourself. Maybe because of this conflict, you might be doubting yourself, or there is this volcano inside of you, like, why I did this, I shouldn't have done this, I should have seen the complete picture, I should have done after everything was settled. You know, there is a little bit of overthinking and a little bit of feeling like you didn't make the right decision. Maybe you need to be very empathetic at this time and just believe in yourself that you made the right decision here, and you're going to love things. You're going to love this thing. Again, the romance here is something that you have been desiring is coming into fruition here. So I really feel like what you want is coming here. That's what it is. Your heart desires, you're going to meet. So speak to yourself in a loving manner before you go to bed. You know, just focus on your desires, what you want to manifest, and just believe in it. Okay, your subconscious is also giving you a lot of messages through your dreams, so please take a note of your dreams at this time, because there is some information that you will be getting as well. So there is definitely a good news that you will be hearing soon that will take you to your desire. So right now, if you're feeling some sort of discords, that is just temporary. Okay, so let's see what else here for you guys. Group number 0. Group number 0, what else is the message? What is starting for you? Okay, you have 1 card on the floor. I'll take that. Okay, we have Goddess Isis, and I've kept her, this is Isis, Goddess Isis. So the goddess of magic. Yeah, she's the goddess of magic, making the impossible possible. She definitely made the impossible possible. So if you're feeling like this is not going to be possible, just let go of that, and yes, whatever your desires are going to be possible. So focus only on your desires, not the lack of it. Okay, even if right now you're not seeing things happening, there is more information that will come that will take you to a place where you want to be. So you are the creator. Always remember. So sexual energy is sacred. My pleasure is a prayer that brings me back to life. So praying, I would recommend, before you go to bed, before you go to sleep, just they talk about mind movie. So what you actually want, play it in mind movie. So have you seen the shots, like small shots, like a 30-second clip, right? You would just visualize a 30-second clip and in loop before you go to bed. Do it, because whatever, if there is something that is not working in the way you want, just see it in a way you want, and all the desires, you don't have to sacrifice, you don't have to compromise. You're going to get what you want. That's what I feel like, because Isis also made the impossible possible. She brought back her husband from death. So she made the impossible possible. So Isis energy is very strong, and she's a very powerful manifester, and you are also very powerful manifester. Remember that. Then we have Isis cards as well. The cards. So your Isis energy is very strong here. If you maybe you pray to her, she is with you. Okay, so let's see the final messages. Final message here for our pile number 0. Okay, you have, oh wow, okay, this is the card. I'll just read the back of the deck. What is it? Back of the card? Initiation. Yes, initiation. Something is starting, right? Definitely something is starting for you guys. When you have been initiated into the divine mysteries of light, love, and power, there are moments of profound challenge. Yeah? Maybe right now you're facing that challenge. Don't think that because you are facing this challenge, you have to settle in for less. Never do that. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. Sometimes these challenges are because you have the courage and strength to overcome these. Okay, the key is to find the light within the challenge, the opportunity for growth that can transform any challenge into an experience of healing. With compassion and cleverness, the compassion and empathy, you need to show that to yourself. Okay, well, with compassion and cleverness, you will not burn your challenges, you shall thrive. Okay, so that's all I have for pile number 0. Hope it made sense, hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. If you have been drawn to this image, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 1. So I'm going to call you group number 1. So let's talk about endings and beginnings. What is ending and what is beginning? What is starting for you? So let's see what is the message here. So I'm going to use these tarot cards to look what is ending for you. Then I'll do the charms, and then we will get into what is starting for you. Okay, so group number 1, you're rising above, because we have the phoenix energy in your group. So definitely there is this energy of you rising above your fears or your environment or your conditioning. You are kind of rising above that and that all. So let's see what is ending for you guys. Group number 1, what is ending for you? What is ending for you, group number 1? What is ending for you? What's ending for you? Oh, studying. Something you have been studying. Studies is ending. You're getting the understanding. Now you don't have to repeat that lesson. Some sort of epiphany is coming that will end something. Okay. So we have the Page of Swords. We have the Two of Cups. And we have the Ace of Pentacles as well. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I really feel like it's getting this energy like the internship is ending, or some sort of studies that is ending here. Yeah, because we have the Two of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. So something. So again, if you look at this student, the student likes some things, like they love this area of study, so they are studying that, they are learning all that they need to learn. Now they can move on to the next stage. They are graduating. So again, this can be a relationship, right, with this Two of Cups. So you met this person, you learned a lot about it, you understood who this person really is, and then you're making a decision. Yes, I do want to be with this person for a long time. So that is how you're setting the foundation, maybe exchanging rings. That is like you're moving on to this next chapter of your life, right? So if you look at this, the student has been studying, and from here the student is going here. So finally you're reaching here. So you are not here where you started, you are not, you are reaching the other side here. So if it is a relationship that you started, you have learned a lot about this person. Either you will be leaving this person, or either you are going to get to the next stage with your person. But I really feel like because we have Two of Cups and Ace of Pentacles, this is like you choosing to be with this person, starting a new life with this person. You're starting something. You're ready for commitment. You're ready to learn more about this. You have learned a lot about this person. Now you want to learn more about this person. You want to go to life. You want to live life with this person, face all the challenges with them. You want to build something with this person, or this can be a desire, right? So you have been studying something, and you have been learning it, right? And now you're like, yes, I want to commit to this thing. I want to I want to know more about it and get deep with this thing. I want to work on this thing, right? So a student who is getting a job, right? A student who is graduating, and they are like, next, what I need to do? Maybe I need to get into deep dive and go into higher studies, right? That can be also the thing. So yeah, it's like a graduation I'm getting here, and you're starting something new. Or it can be like a relationship, like you had a phase where you were learning about each other. Now you're like very sure that you want to start a life with this person. So to the next step you're going. So that learning phase is over. That's what as ending for you guys. The learning phase where you were learning about each other, or the learning phase where you were learning about a subject, and you're like, yes, this is what I want to continue. This is where I want to go. This is the area where I need to do the job, right? That's the energy. So let's see what is starting for you. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I'm going to keep these cards here because there will be no space so much. So what is starting for you, group number 1? Group number 1, this is starting for you. Okay, wow, we have the ring here. So definitely there is commitment. Something that you were not committing to before, now you have learned, and you're like, I want to commit to that. So the lack of commitment is going away. That is what is ending here. So if a relationship, you got into a relationship, you're like, I will try, I will know this person, but I'm not sure whether I will commit to this person or not, whether I want to be with this person long term or not, I'm not sure. Or this can be like a hobby that you started, you're like, I'm gonna just take it for time pass, I'm gonna use it just as a hobby, I'm not gonna be committed to it. But that phase is over, you're like, yeah, this is what I want to work with, and I need to develop the skill more, like you're giving that commitment to it. So the lack of commitment is over here, and you're completely giving all your energy to this thing. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, we have this love as well. So again, this relationship, you were not so sure about it because you were taking your time. I really feel like it's like you wanted to know this person, but you were not sure whether you want to really get married to this person or get committed to this person. But now you're like, yeah, I learned about this person, now I know that this is what I need to commit to, so I'm gonna give all my attention to this relationship, because I want to be with this person, right? That's what it is. Something that you haven't been committing. So what is ending is like you're not committing to it. Now what is starting is like you're giving your full attention, your full commitment to it. So it can be a project, it can be something, or it can be even a hobby, right, that you were not able to commit completely. Now you're like, I'm going to commit to it, I'm going to show up every day. Yeah, the commitment is coming. Yeah, it's what I'm getting here. So sometimes our emotions will be like, yeah, should I do something else? Are there more options? You're not going to waver now, because I feel like you have wavered, you have learned so much. Now I feel like that commitment, complete commitment has been shown here. That's what is starting for you guys. You will be committing to this thing. And we have this white rose as well. This can be commitment with friendship as well. Yeah, with friendship, again with the job, committing to the studying something, committing completely. Like maybe you were like not so committed to your studies, now that is ending, now you're very committed to your studies, that this is what I want and I'm going to do that, I'm going to give all my attention to it. So yeah, that is what you are actually giving all your attention to something. Now you're sure that it's not time pass, it's like you want to commit to it. You know that if you are not going to give your full, you're not going to get that. So you are like, I'm going to give my full so I can receive in full, right? Yeah, that's the energy. So let's see what is starting for you. Group number 1, this is starting for you. So let's start with the tarot cards for you. This is starting for you. Oh, you're charging ahead with this Knight of Swords. You're charging ahead. I see that no one can stop you. Now you're charging with full speed, with full force, right? Yeah, you're like, yeah, this is what I want and I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, okay. Then we have 9 of Pentacles and then we have 8 of Swords. Yeah, okay. So we have 8 of Swords. So I feel like one thing is like little the worries, I feel like you're going to conquer it with this eagle here. That's what I'm getting here. Because we have the Knight of Swords and 8 of Swords. Sometimes our mind can really stop us from giving that full effort, putting that full effort. Our mind can stop us. So for example, right, I'll just give you an example of a person who wants to post YouTube videos. So you liked posting, so you were learning the algorithm, or you were just posting the content, or maybe whatever you're doing, you were preparing it well, you were learning about it and you were posting it. But your post was like once a month or twice a month, or maybe say in 6 months you might post once. Like there was not that much of commitment from your part. Now you're like, maybe I need to commit to it, right? Maybe your fears were stopping you from giving your full commitment to this thing. Like, you know, I'm getting an example of like YouTube, like being, you know, maybe you want to make a revenue, or maybe you want to do something that you love and you want to help people, but there was a lot of fear that was stopping you, right? From giving your all energy. Yeah, because you were worried, if I put too much energy, maybe I will not have time for this, right? Maybe sometimes some sort of things can really make us worry and we'll not take that action. And maybe with this 9 of Pentacles as well, it can be with business. Maybe you wanted to you know, open an Etsy shop, but you were so afraid of commitment because you had to provide like the materials, or maybe you had a skill or a hobby and you wanted to, you know, if you are someone into crocheting, you wanted to sell the items, but you didn't give your all to it because of your fears, because you might have feared like it will not work out. If you commit, maybe you will spend a lot of time, and then what if the results doesn't come up? So maybe maybe there was this lack of commitment. That lack of commitment is definitely over. The lack of commitment can come from the fear, right? Fear, what if this doesn't work out? I'm giving all, but what if I don't receive, right? That can really cause us not to take that effort, right? Put that effort. But I feel like you've learned whatever you needed to learn. You're very good at what you do. You were learning that skill, and now I feel like with this eagle, you're not allowing that fear to stop you. Rather, you're like in this Knight of Swords energy, where you're like having this idea, like, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna give all to it, all of my energy. I'm not giving my energy to the fear. Rather, I'm doing the work. I'm charging ahead and doing the work with a lot of love, courageously. I'm just showing up. I'm not worried about the results. I'm not attached to the results. And look, that will give you this Nine of Pentacles. And who she is? Nine of Pentacles is a person who has built a lot of things by herself. She's self-made, right? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, that's what it feels like. You're going to commit to something that your heart desires, but before you were not committing because of the fear, whether you will not receive it back. But now you're letting go of that fear and you're giving it all, and that's how you're going to come into this energy of Nine of Pentacles, where you will get the results. With this Nine of Pentacles, I can see you will be fulfilling your desires. So if it's a business, you will see the business thriving. If it's your YouTube channel, you will see that more and more people are liking your content, and they're resonating with what you're posting, right? So yeah, you will be able to get the results here. But your commitment, I feel like this chapter of your life is like committing to this thing, being focused, and whenever you get an opportunity, taking that opportunity and taking action, not worrying about it, just going with it, right? Yeah, charging ahead with full force. So let's see what is starting for you, group number 1. We have bird perched, waiting for news, package, letter. Okay. Then we have, plenty of material things, and get a great worry over nothing. I feel like that is what you have to rise above this eagle with this Eight of Swords. You worry a lot, and I feel like you will be rising above it and charging ahead without worrying, trusting your own instinct. Again, with this bird perched, waiting for news. It can be package letter. It can be like our intuitive nudge, right? We're just not, sometimes we're so afraid that what if my wish will not come true, right? What if I'm putting effort and nothing is coming true? With this great passion, it can be like you're very passionate about something, but the fears are also very strong here. So sometimes what happens, because of the fear, we don't trust our own intuition. So with this news, it feels like some sort of news that you're getting from your higher self, like from the power, right? Higher power, right? Some sort of information, some sort of creative ideas you're getting, like, let me do that. But the fear can really make us not give our full commitment to it, right? Because we are afraid of the results, so we might not give it all. But that's what is changing here. I feel like that now. I feel like without worry, you will be taking action. Or this is also an advice to not put your worries too much and just trust your instincts and go for it, because it's going to give you a lot of materialistic thing. It's going to give you, with this Nine of Pentacles, it's going to give you the rewards. The energy that you're putting, it's not going to go waste. You will be getting the rewards. So for example, if you're a creator, right, a YouTube creator, you're getting an amazing idea for the video, just go for it. Take action without worries. Charge like the Knight of Swords, because it's going to give you that results. Okay. And for some of you, maybe this is like some sort of collaboration, someone wants to work with you. Without worrying, go for it. Okay, trust your instincts and go for it. This exciting event. So definitely there is some sort of news, like maybe people want to work with you. Maybe you are getting some sort of advancement in your studies, right? Maybe you have to go to abroad to study something. If you're getting that opportunity, maybe charge ahead, go for it. You can do it by yourself. So that's what I'm getting here. So there is some sort of exciting opportunity events that will be coming towards you. Don't let the worry stop you. Okay. Oh wow, we got the month of September as well. Maybe this is happening in the month of September. This event or some sort of events that is going to happen, or maybe an amazing opportunity that will come your way in the month of September, or maybe an amazing idea that you will get in the month of September, or maybe this is like the month of September might be of significance for you guys. Maybe something is important here. So, yeah, maybe you feel something with September. If that is the case, take that. Okay, so let's see what else here. And you know, the back of the deck here is peace and harmony as well, so you don't have to worry. Things will be good, so trust yourself. Okay, so let's see what does the angel numbers have to say for group number 1. Oh wow, we got 1010. Yes, again the beginning, right? Maybe you're seeing 1010. Maybe you're also seeing numbers like 12 12, 13 13, 11 11, right? 2 2 2, yeah, 20 20, like that kind of numbers. Maybe you're seeing or 22 22, like that. So keep your thoughts positive. That's what you need to. The negative thoughts needs to go. Yeah, the eagle is only bothered by the crows. The crows bite the neck of the eagle. But what does the eagle do? Doesn't fight back. It rises above. It can fly high altitude, and the crows cannot come there because they cannot breathe. Right? Like that only. Whenever these negative thoughts pull you down, raise your vibration by meditation, by walking in nature, or doing some sort of spiritual abilities. Spiritual rituals. Sorry. By focusing on certain spiritual rituals. Maybe you have a prayer ritual, do that. Maybe you have an ancestor altar, do that. Maybe you like going to temple, churches, do that. Whatever it is, do that. But don't let that negative thought affect you in any way. Don't let this negative thought make you scared. So sometimes when we are scared, we will not take action with full force, right? Yeah, we don't need that. So keep your thoughts positive and be patient, as everything is working out for your highest good. One of the affirmation for you guys is I would recommend that you can chant all day long, is everything is working out in my favor for my highest good. Everything is working out for me in my favor for my highest good. Okay, so you have to feel that affirmation as well. Maybe just write it in the comment section and claim it. Okay, if you want to. Then trust that your angels are working behind the scenes to help you. You're being helped, you're being supported. Okay, so whenever you see 1010, remember this thing, to keep your thoughts positive. And whenever you see 1010 or 2020 or 12 12 or 22 22, just remind yourself, like, everything is working out in my favor for my highest good. Okay, yeah. So let's see what else here for my lovely group number 1. We have practicality. Yeah, there is definitely effort that's needed. There is needed. There should be focus. There should be effort. We have the moon in Capricorn in 10th house. So again, there might be certain ideas that will be given to you guys. Charge ahead. Give all that you can give. Give your best without that negativity. Just be very positive and just take action. Put that effort. Charge ahead. Give your full, because it is going to blossom like these 3 flowers. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Okay. So we need to take action as well. Action with faith. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. And maybe for some of you, one more thing I'm getting is, if you're starting something like this, when you're starting, don't share it with everyone. You can only share it with the people who you trust. Whatever your work or project, anything that you're starting, okay, keep it low. Be silent about it. Don't just keep sharing to everyone. That is also important. And we got the number 10 again, right? So yeah, 9 10. We're talking about endings and beginnings, and we get the 9 10 because group number 1 also had it. So let's see what else. Okay, you got 2, Kuan Yin. So, wow, she is the goddess of compassion. I recognize suffering in order to release it. Curiosity breeds compassion. Again, this 8 of Swords can really, our thoughts can really come up and cause a lot of suffering. The impatience can cause a lot of suffering. We don't need that. We don't need that. Be compassionate to yourself. Believe in yourself. Let go of those negative thoughts. Yeah, I know that we are human beings. Negative emotions are a part of us, and that's okay. I'm not telling you to just ignore it and just force yourself. No. Whenever a negative thought comes, yes, it's okay. Understand that it came because you're thinking like that, and release it at that time. Don't suppress it. Just, if you want to if you feel like you need to cry, just cry, release it somehow. Okay, use a, as I mentioned, maybe light a candle, pray to god, goddesses. They will help you to remove this negative thoughts. Praying will really help. Or maybe if you have certain mantras that you can chant, that will be also beneficial. Okay, so maybe chanting mantras whenever you're feeling worried. Yeah, okay. Then we have Queen of the Outsiders. I have arrived. I'm where I will always be in love. So you have been protected, you have been safe. This commitment that you have is going to be okay. Everything will work out in your favor. That's what, you have been protected, you have been supported. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, in your pursuits, if it's knowledge, yeah, for some of you this can be with studies, with examinations, with love. But for some of you, I really feel like with this 9 of Pentacles, it's about your work, career as well. You want to create a name for yourself, your own individuality, and yes, you will be able to do it, believe. Okay, so let's see what is the final message for my lovely group number 1. Final messages for you guys. Okay, so this is the image you have received. So let's see what is the message. Goddess of 10,000 names. If you have felt constrained by a role, name, or identity and are wishing for assistance in growing beyond it, or if you have sensed a new role or identity calling you into greater expression and would love some divine help in that growth, this oracle indicates the help you need is already with you, urging your growth from within. Yeah, and again, it makes sense with this 9 of Pentacles. She is someone who wants to create a name for herself, isn't it? She is not bind by any role. She is something she wants to be. She is not stopping herself. She has a mind that thinks in unlimited way. Like, she is open to unlimited things. And I feel like you need to be open because there is help at this time. Divine will be helping you. So whatever you want, you can achieve at this time. Okay, so yeah, so I really feel like you have learned something. For some of you with studies, getting into the next step, with hobbies, getting into the next step. So it's like you can make if you want to become someone, like if you want more growth, if you want to make a name for yourself, if you want to make it's like creating that individuality. It's possible at this time. Okay, so that's all I have for you guys, group number 1. Hope it made sense, hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. If you have been drawn to this image, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 2. So pile number 2, let's see what is your message. Endings and beginnings. So what is ending for you and what is beginning for you? So first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these tarot cards to look what's ending for you. Then with the charms, we will see what's starting for you. Okay, group number 2. Let's see what is ending for you guys. Group number 2, what is ending for them? Oh, what I'm seeing is like something that was out of control, it's ending for you. And I was shown the analogy of a fire. The fire, we can use it for our advantage, but when it's not controlled, it's going to be destructive. So for example, the fire can be used to create awesome food. We can cook food using fire. But if there are times when the fire cannot be controlled and it can destroy the land, right? It can destroy anything. So something that has been out of control, that has been that's ending for you guys. It can be your own emotions that was out of control, creating problems. I feel like you're having that control over you. It can be habit, it can be patterns, it can be certain destructive habitual things that was out of control, that was causing a lot of bad things in your life. You're taking that control back. So you can use it to your advantage. Sometimes the anger can also be like that. There are times when anger can really make us do things that will help us in our life, but when the anger is out of control, it can destroy things, isn't it? So I feel like you're taking control over something that has been a little bit of destructive. That was out of hands. I feel like that. So that's ending here. So let's see for group number 2, what is ending. We have 4 of Cups. Wow, boredom. Yeah, okay, so you have been waiting for some form of success. The wait is over, I'm getting here, because we have the Queen of Cups and the 6 of Wands here. Okay, so I really feel like, look, she's kind of bored and universe is handing her something. And then we have a Queen of Cups and with 6 of Wands. I really feel like there is this you have been waiting for your success for a very long time, I'm getting here. And you have been feeling it for a very long time, but you have been like this bored. You have not been seeing, right, the success that you wanted. But that kind of phase is also ending, I'm getting here. The phase where you have been waiting for your success for a very long time, the spotlight. You have been, that phase. I feel like you're someone who always listens to, but sometimes kind of misses also, because we have the 4 of Cups. She's again, she's not looking at the cup. She's kind of bored. She's not seeing the full picture. And then we have the Queen of Cups and the 6 of Wands as well. It feels like the victory is there, but at the same time a person cannot see here. This person is not seeing the cup, right? Because again, it can be because of our habits, our patterns, right? Something that is not nice and we are doing it, and sometimes we are missing the important things in our life, right? And I really feel like you're taking control over all those things, and that will lead to something that you want here. So there is this success or spotlight that you've been waiting for. You've been waiting. It hasn't arrived. I feel like that feeling is ending here. That wait is ending here. I'm getting that energy. The wait for success is ending. Okay, so I'm going to keep these 3 cards here so we can see what's starting for you. We will get more picture here. So I'm going to keep these cards here. If we need it, we'll take it. Okay, so let's see with the charms. What is starting for you guys, group number 2? What is starting for you guys, group number 2? Okay. Oh, here I feel like, you kind of ignored your feelings, your intuitive nudges. Maybe you even got some ideas, but you didn't take action on it because sometimes you felt like this is not the right thing to do. Yeah, that can be the thing. That's what is ending. Now you're going to listen to your intuition. That will give you the success that you want here. You're making peace with your heart. So here I really feel like this 4 of Cups, this person is getting this cup. It's like an intuitive idea or something you've been shown, but you're not taking action. So again, this with this Queen of Cups, so your heart is giving you some messages like that will lead to that victory that you want, but you're not looking at it, right? You're ignoring it. You're not taking action towards it. It can be because of certain patterns, right? Certain habits, not believing in ourselves, certain self-doubt, lack of self-esteem, or comparing yourself to others. So we are not listening to our own heart. We are not sure whether our heart is guiding us in the right way. We are not trusting ourselves. I really feel like that phase of your life is over. Now I see you trusting your heart more and more and more. And whenever you get an idea, you trust your heart and take action. So we have this, you take action with the joy as well, right? That's what it is. That's what I was feeling like. There was something in excess, like the self-doubt when in excess, it can stop us from getting it. It becomes destructive because we will not believe in ourselves. We will not believe in our own heart. We will just keep comparing ourselves to other people. We will feel like we are not good enough. We will not put ourselves in places that will take us to the next step. We will not, yeah, we will not challenge ourselves. We will be in our comfort zone doing the same thing and getting the same results, yet we don't want the same results. It can be destructive, right? It can take a lot from us. We will not reach where we want. So here what I'm getting here, that's what is completely changing here. You're listening to your heart, you're listening to your own wisdom. With this mermaid, I see that you're taking action. You're taking action with pure thoughts. Yeah, again, it feels like you're finding that peace in your heart. You're like trusting your own self and taking action. So here, the Four of Cups, this person is not listening to this, right? But here what I'm seeing, what is starting, that you will see, yeah, this is what I need to do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to trust myself and I'm going to do it. So I feel like your relationship with your own self, you're not doubting yourself anymore, rather trusting yourself. That is what is starting for you guys. You're trusting yourself, you're loving yourself, you're taking care of yourself, you're trusting your own ideas, you're trusting in your own decisions. Maybe you had this feeling, if I make a decision for myself, it will not work out. So you used to seek validation from someone else. If you're seeking validation from someone else, we are not going to get that validation. We will just be waiting for it. And it's like sometimes we just need to validate ourselves and take action. Yeah, our heart always guides us, and I feel like you were not listening to that. And finally, the thing that is starting for you guys, you listening to your own heart with this horror's eye and this mermaid. I see that you're finally finding that peace, and you're like, yes, this is what my heart tells me. I'm going to trust myself and take action on it. Like, I really feel like that's what is starting for you. You're not focused on worries anymore. That's what is unending. Rather, you're trusting yourself. So let's see what else here is starting for you guys. Group number 2. This is starting for you guys. Group number 2. This is starting for you. Oh, look, lot of habits, behaviors, patterns that has been destructive you're leaving behind. Yeah, your relationship with yourself is improving. Yeah, your relationship with your own self. Yeah, you're not doubting yourself anymore. You're leaving behind that. Believing in yourself more. I see that. Oh, we have the Princess of Cups. Yeah, trusting in your own ideas. Trusting in your own self. So not preparing for the worst, rather preparing for the best. So one of the things I feel like with this Tower, it can be our anger also, right? That is kind of destructive, and we get angry over people because they are not validating us, because we are waiting for them. And then you're realizing, why I'm even waiting for other people to validate me? Because they are not validating me, I'm getting angry. What is the use of it? Nothing is coming out of it, right? I need to validate myself and take action on the things that I love, right? So that's what it is here. That understanding, this Tower is like the spiritual awakening that is coming here. For some of you, there's a spiritual awakening here. Epiphanies, understanding, total understanding, like what I am even doing, why I'm not listening to myself, why I have such low self-esteem, why I wait for other people to validate me so I can take action in my life, why I don't trust myself. Like those are the questions I feel like you will be asking. And with this Princess of Cups, she is intuitive. She listens to her own heart. She is very, very, very intuitive. Very intuitive here. So again, the thing that you are like afraid of, like a lot of things you're afraid of, that might be a reason you might not be trusting yourself. Maybe afraid, what if you make a decision and things doesn't go your way, or what if you fail? Maybe the fear of failure can stop us. The fear of success can even stop us. Maybe the fear of being seen can stop us from taking action, because we have been in this comfort zone for so long. And what if I take action, and what if this goes well, what if I'll be seen? So sometimes we're so afraid of being seen that we don't take action, and it's so subconscious that we don't even understand that. That's why we are kind of hiding ourselves, right? So that's what I feel like here. You are releasing all those things. You're not going to hide yourself anymore. You're not going to wait for that validation. Instead, you're validating yourself. There is definitely a spiritual awakening here happening. You're understanding a lot of things. It's like It's like the angels are giving you that judgment here. Like the judgment card is also coming here. It's like, yeah, you need to wake up right now. You have been sleeping for so long. Wake up, wake up, wake up. What are you waiting for? Write your own script. Why are you waiting for someone else to hand you the script? Write your own damn script and take action, right? That's the energy I'm getting here. Finally, answering the call that has been in your heart for so long. Sometimes we don't answer our own call because we are so afraid. Because we feel like we are not good enough, right? That's why we don't answer the calling. That we feel like we have to be this, be that, so we just ignore our own self. So I really feel what is starting is like you are going to have a very good relationship with you. A lot of damaging habits is going to go out. If there has been people pleasing habits, tendencies, I feel like that is what you will be overcoming. Because if a person is full people pleaser, they're going to do what will be comfortable for other people. They're not going to do what is comfortable for them, right? And they will stay in uncomfortable situations in order to fulfill someone else's comfort. And then it is going to be so habitual that you will not even realize that the discomfort, you have made your discomfort into comfort, and you feel like it's your comfort. And when you have to get out of your comfort zone, that is discomfortable, you're afraid because it's something new, right? Again, a person who has been people pleasing for all their life, right? And now they have to stand up for themselves. They have to do what they like. They don't have to worry about other people's opinions. So it's going to be it will cause some discomfort because they're not used to it. But that doesn't mean the comfort that I've found is good for them. It's not good for them. They're just people pleasing, right? Nothing good will come out of it because they are not going to make their own decisions. They are not going to live up to their own calling. Like there is some sort of like there is this heart that is telling like do this. Maybe you should enjoy that. But somehow somewhere we just pull back many times in life, right? Oh, this person doesn't like if I do this, so maybe I'm not gonna do it, right? I don't want to put this person in an uncomfortable position, so I'm not going to share my feelings. So we are sometimes so afraid of sharing our own feelings because we don't want to put someone else in an uncomfortable position. Think about it. And it becomes our comfort. Oh God, that's so bad. Right? You will be seeing that so clearly. Like so many people are getting advantage, but I am not an advantage. All I am at is the low because I have not prioritized myself, right? It's like this tower is like this is going to hit you. Maybe there will be a situation that will happen where you will see the true colors of certain people. You will see how they are listening to themselves and doing something that they want, and they are not considering you, and you have been always considering them and letting go of your dreams, letting go of something that you want, right? There will be kind of anger that will come, but this anger is actually going to uplift you in a way where you will do the right thing, like leaving that thing and doing something that your heart is telling you to do. So I really feel like this is some sort of spiritual awakening that is required, because this person is falling from the tower that has been built in the lies, right? Something that has been that doesn't have good foundation. But this tower card is awesome. In my life also there has been tower moments. At that time I didn't understand why this was happening, but if I look back now, I will say that, oh God, thank God that happened, because that's what shaped me. Yeah, that's why I'm here right now. Otherwise I would be the same person doing the same things, not getting anything, right? Complaining, right? Sometimes some tower moments in life, no, it's very, very good. Yeah, at that time it's going to be hard. Yes, it's going to be hard, but it will allow us to know more about ourselves. It will allow us to understand, like, oh, this is not good. This person is kind of taking advantage of me. Oh, this is the thing I'm conditioned to. That's why I'm doing it. It's not because it's truth. It's because I'm just conditioned to, right? So many things will be like, it will come to you like the sun. The sun has the eyes here, and we got the horror's eyes. You're going to see the truth that you didn't see. You're removing, like, it feels like you will be seeing the true colors of people, true colors of you as well. Like why you feel like you have to stay here when you're not happy, it's because who you need to please, though you're not pleasing yourself anyways by staying there, because you're not getting anything good out of it, and you're feeling bored, you're feeling, yeah, why my life is like that. It feels like this is like a wake up call that you will be getting. It's like a spiritual awakening, and after that your life is not going to be same, because you will be leaving a lot of things behind, and you will be trusting your own heart more and more and more, and doing something that gives you peace, rather than, like, again, you have been doing something that was giving peace to other people, and you have been suppressing a lot of things. Sometimes anger you suppress, and when we suppress anger, what happens is the anger is going to come out at wrong times, and people will be like, oh my god, this person is like uncontrollable, when the other party is doing a lot of things, right? So I really feel like I'm getting, you will be understanding your own value, you will be prioritizing yourself, you will be getting rid of all the habits that is not good for you, and you will be you will be detoxing a lot of things that is not good for you, and that will, as you detox, you will find that beautiful connection with your own heart, that pure connection with your own heart, so you can be more joyful, more creative, and you can trust yourself. Okay, so this is a big one here for sure. that I can say here. This is going to change your life completely, because the way you're going to see yourself, other people, life, world is going to change because of this tower here. Yeah. Okay, this is big for you guys. Okay, group number 2. What is starting for you guys? Oh, look, we have the involvement with the law, and we have good luck. Wow. So yes, finally you're going to get the share that you didn't get before. Yes, you didn't get your share. You were giving a lot, but you were not getting. The reason, because you were waiting for someone else validation. So the moment you release yourself from their energetic field, and you detox and you align with your own heart, you will know what's best for you. So this spiritual awakening that will happen, it's like a wake up call that will happen. Yeah, at that time it might feel like someone has taken the rug out of your feet, and you've fallen down. But don't worry, guys. It is only going to give you that kind of balance, that kind of good luck that you might have not seen before in your life here. So good luck with law. So even so for some of you, if there will be any court issues or something like that will happen, it will be in your advantage. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, we have the dolphin again. Look, you have done a lot of work here in the past. All those results you will be getting. Yeah, the balance is coming here. So let's see what else here. Is these the dolphins? Oh my god, so many dolphins for you guys. We have dolphins here, and we have this dolphin here. Yeah, joy. Dolphin are very intelligent, they're joyful. Yep, let's see what else. Okay, wow, we have the crown, we have the jug. Good. Look, yes. Disappointment in a friend or a lover. So again, you're leaving someone who hasn't given you what you have given to them. So sometimes certain disappointments, certain tower moments are important in our life, so we can connect with our own self and know our own power. And that's exactly what is happening here. Like again, first we have to respect ourselves. So then only other people are going to respect us. Sometimes we are selling ourselves for short. We are compromising all the time. Maybe in a relationship, you are the only one compromising. The other party is not at all. It is not going to be equal. But you are like, yeah, sometimes this discomfort, you have stayed in this discomfort for so long that that discomfort is comfortable for you guys. Oh my god, and you're going to see that, like, how damaging is it for you. That kind of understanding you're going to get through certain situations. You will see the true colors of people, and that will make you that I need to wear my crown and own it. I cannot go like this. I need to, I need to improve the relationship with my own heart, my own self. And that's exactly you will be doing. You will be working on yourself. That will lead to a lot of joy, happiness, trusting yourself, trusting your heart, doing the things that you have put, maybe there has been a list of things that you were not able to do because of certain people in your life. And you will be now, you're freeing yourself from those kinds of people and doing something that you have not done for a long time. It is going to give you so much of happiness and freedom. Yeah, that's what is starting for you. Got a lot of carefree time here. Okay, so let's see group number 2. What else here? We have the angel number cards here. So let's see what else here. Group number 2, what is starting for you? So you have 22. Your angels stand close, okay? You are not alone. And again, justice, balance. Where there has been not justice, there is going to be justice here. And we have this I am aligned and 22 number, right? So again, I am aligned. Like you and universe will be aligned. Right now, you're not aligned. That's why you're not seeing what universe is giving you, right? And I feel like as you understand a lot about yourself, as you detox the negativity, as you connect with your own heart, your own intuition, you align with the universal energies, right? So that's what it is. You are in possession of incredible creative powers, and it is assured that you can achieve anything you wish. Yes. So the wishes, like again, the good luck. So once you get rid of all those things that has been stopping you from having an amazing connection with your own self, you release it, you create an amazing environment for yourself, you build that amazing connection with your own heart, you find that peace with joy, you trust yourself and take action, and that's when you will get anything that you will, right? You want, you can get anything at that time, because you will see, you will not be in this Four of Cups energy. You will see exactly like the Queen of Cups. She is someone who sees her cup. She is going to see. This person is not going to see. So that is what is starting for you. The things that you were not seeing before, you will be seeing it. You will be aligned with universe here. Okay, so let's see what else. Group number 2. Oh, you're number 2 as well, and we got the 22 number. And yeah, the balance with this justice as well. So let's see. Okay, you have achievement. Wow, Sun in Virgo. Sorry, Sun in Capricorn in 10th house, and then we have the Moon in Virgo in 6th house. Virgo and Capricorn. Yeah, again the success, the achievement that you have been waiting for so long. The balance that you have not, the justice that you hadn't gotten before, you're going to get. So this work can be in relationship. You are the one who is doing the work. Everyone is else getting the results of it except you. But you're the one who is putting the effort. And that's why you might have felt that void in your heart. Because of the people pleasing, right? So for example, if you're in a company, right? You're the one who is working on a project and someone else takes the credit. How it feels? But you are like, oh, I have to please this person. I can be in this good terms. So instead of believing like, yes, I need to say to people that that's my work, it's not theirs, right? We don't have the courage sometimes because we are so afraid. And I feel like that part you are letting go of. So you're not going to people please these people. You're not going to allow anyone else to take the credit. With this Tower card, I get that. You will be doing that. You will have the courage to do that, right? Before you didn't, but now you will. And that will lead to look with this achievement in your work, whatever, Capricorn is someone who is very hard worker, and Virgos are also very hard work. They are perfectionists. So in your work area, in your studies area, where there was no order, where there was no achievement, where there was boredom, where there was a feeling of disappointment, right? Where you did and you didn't get, you're going to get that achievement and order. Everything will work out in your favor here. Wow. Okay, so let's see what else here for group number 2. Group number 2, what else? Okay, you have Lilith. Okay, the first woman. I'm the voice of my body and soul. I choose the life that I desire to live. Yes, again, you were not listening to your inner voice. You were listening to the voice of other people. You were waiting for the validation of other people. And that's what this tower, this spiritual awakening, this tower that is happening is making you realize how much you were waiting for someone else's validation. And that was keeping you at this Four of Cups energy, because you were not seeing your own talent, skills, because you were allowing someone else to put you down, because you didn't see your own strength, your own courage, your own skills, your own talents, how good you are at something. But once you start seeing that good that is in you, and with this tower, I really feel like you will be seeing that, the good in you, the skills, your talents, how talented you are, how powerful you are. Once you start seeing, you cannot listen to someone else criticism and feel like that's me. No, you will not please them. So for example, for example, a person knows that they are good in certain art, and someone else is telling like your art is trash. You're not going to believe it, because you know that your art is good, right? You're not going to take that criticism well, because you're not going to take that criticism because you know you're good at it, right? So I feel like you're coming to that energy where you are understanding your own potential, how good you are at certain things. So no one can make you feel like you're not good enough, and no one can make you feel like you have to please them, because you will not be doing it. So you're listening to the song of your own soul that you didn't listen to before. You will listen to your own body messages, right? And you will trust your own guidance, and whenever you get some ideas, you're going to work on those ideas with a lot of joy and happiness, right? Yeah, that is going to give you what you want actually here. Okay, so let's see the final message here from the Isis cards. Final message for group number 2. Final message here. Okay, you have this card, so let's see what it is. The dark healing chamber. Yes, you're healing. Definitely there is a lot of healing happening. You're getting out of the dark tunnel. Yeah, you're going to see the light here with this tower. Yeah, there is some sort of understanding, even though it's going to hit you, but this is going to be the sunrise that is going to change your life here. So the most challenging task is to take courage in both hands and journey within to meet our own dark self and begin the healing task of bringing love, acceptance and light to it. So again, I did mention like sometimes certain habits, behaviors, self-esteem issues that can really stop us. You're understanding how that is so much out of balance and you need to balance it out. I see that you will be doing it. The sacred purpose of any enemy within or without is to push us to venture inwards, to seek and heal the darkness within. Yes, you are going to create a very good relationship with your own self, with your own body, mind and spirit, and understanding what you really want. And once you understand that this is what I want, no one outside of you can make you do something that you don't want, right? So it's like you're coming in your power here. Yeah, so that's all I have for group number 2. Hope it made sense, hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. I've been drawn to this image, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 3. So let's see what is the message here. Endings and beginnings, this is starting for you. So what I'm gonna do is like I'll be using these tarot cards to know what is ending for you guys, and then I will start with the charms as usual to look what is starting for you guys, what is beginning for you guys. Okay, so let's see group number 3. What is the message here for you guys here? Red color is full of passion. I feel like you're going to live a life that you haven't seen before. You're going to see the things that you haven't seen before. You're going to experience the things that you haven't experienced before. That is what is starting for you. So ending is like the painful cycle where you were getting the same thing, same results. That's ending for you guys. So now you're getting different results. So the same things that was happening in your life, the same cycle, the same results is kind of ending here. Let's see group number 3. What is ending for you? Group number 3. What is ending for them? Yeah, wow, look, we have the Hanged Man. Then okay, yeah, like again, when will my life turn in my favor, right? Like the Hanged Man and the wheel. When will I move forward? When will I get the result that I want? When will I see that luck that I want to see in my life? When will I get out of this stuck energy here? Right? When will, like again, there is this kind of a feeling with these 3 cards I'm getting. You want to charge ahead, you want to, you want to get a lot of things, you want to see a different world, maybe you want to travel, but your circumstances, your situation is like, yeah, you're hanging in the middle, right? With this Hanged Man. The wheel is like not turning in your favor, right? That's what I'm getting here. That's the energy. You have a lot of passion, you want to do a lot of things, right? You want to achieve a lot of things, you want to move ahead, you want to charge ahead, but somehow somewhere life is like stuck, right? And you're like, when will I have my lucky time? When will I get those things that I'm desiring? When I will get out of this stuck energy? When you are ready to charge ahead, you are taking action as well, I feel like, but there is this feeling, because this Hanged Man, this Wheel of Fortune, it's on the top of this wheel. So I really feel like there is this feeling like when I will be lucky, when I will get my lucky break, when I will get out of the stuck energy. I have been learning a lot of things. I have been stuck in the same thing, doing the same like same things, where I want something different. You have been aiming for something different, but you're getting the same scenario, same thing, same results. And that's what I was picking up, right? You're getting something different now. You're not getting the same results, same scenario, something different. Your luck is changing in a way here. So that's what is ending here. Okay, I'm gonna see what is starting for you guys. So the stuckness is what is ending, and I'm getting that. Okay, so let's see. I'm keeping the cards here. So let's start with the charms. Let's get more information. What is starting for you, group number 3? What is starting for you? Oh, look, yes. Spiritual and materialistic growth. Both spiritual growth, materialistic growth. I feel like that here. We have the coins as well. So you are getting rid of a lot of conditioning that has been stopping your progress, that has been halting your progress. You are finally giving to divine. You're trusting divine. Yeah. So again, there has been a pattern in your life. Look, you have been stuck somewhere, maybe with money. Like you're trying very hard to make money, but you're getting the same results, same thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. So with this thing, that is what I'm getting here. Look, we have this tree and this coin as well, right? And then we have this goldfish. I'm getting this goldfish energy here for you guys with this fish here. So a goldfish for me is like increase in spiritual and materialistic things, right? So you might have felt like you cannot taste the success for a very long time. You cannot taste the kind of things that you want. You're tasting something that you don't want to taste every day. And you're like, oh God, I can have only this. And you're praying for something. I really feel like you're praying for something, but you're getting the same results that you don't want, right? And I feel like now you're understanding why you were getting the same results here, because you were doing the same things. You were thinking the same things, right? So what is happening is here, I feel like you are finally getting out of your own head. Somehow, somewhere I see that you're getting out of your own head. You're becoming little bit more trusting. There is certain patterns, limited beliefs with money that your family had given you. That was the reason why you were seeing the same results as well. So for example, if you're in a family, if you have been raised in a family where money was talked in a way that it's bad, or every time your parents complained about money, every time they said that you cannot have this thing because we cannot afford it, it's too good, too much expensive, we cannot have it, it's for someone else, right? If you have been raised in that kind of environment, that conditioning stays, right? And so even if you're working really hard, even if you're making money, the money doesn't stay. It's always stuck. You're always in need for money, right? That pattern has been there in your life, and that's the reason of this conditioning, of this limited belief. You were not able to make the money that you wanted to make, and maybe because of money you were not able to travel, because of money you were not able to have those kinds of things that you wanted, right? But you wanted it, but you were not getting it. So you might have felt like you're unlucky. No, you were not unlucky. It was just this limited belief that was stopping your progress, that was halting your progress. So what I'm seeing is like finally you are understanding with this Knight of Swords, it's like you're running towards a new life. You're like understanding, this is not me, this is just a belief that I got and I thought that that's true, but that's not me. I can have anything that I want. Like, so you're running towards a new life, letting go of those, like you're turning back to those kinds of conditioning, those type of scarcity mindset, and you're moving towards. So I feel like you are someone finally trusting divine, surrendering divine. You might have prayed to God all your life, but you might have not trusted in your own prayers, right? Sometimes we don't trust, right? For example, when you are praying for good health, and if a person is in a hospital and we are praying for health, many times how we pray is like we see that person in hospital bed. No, we shouldn't pray like that. We should pray in a way where we are seeing that person healthy, happy. That's what you have done. You might be praying for money, but you're seeing yourself struggling with money. Like, will I get it? Can I have it? That can stop and halt our progress. Even if we're doing too much of hard work, we are not going to get the results here. because we are not feeling that security in our own self. We don't feel like that money will be there, money will be enough. We are always feel like money will not be enough, that we will have to struggle really, really hard for money. And here there is this click happening, there is the switch going. Like, yeah, some sort of understanding, spiritual understanding here, or maybe you will be reading books that will allow you to get rid of that scarcity mindset and focus on more prosperous mindset. And the more you prosperous on your, once you focus on more of that prosperous mindset, you're going to see the shift. You're going to see that stuck energy, that the stuckness that has been there for so long, it's going to dissipate and you're going to move forward. Okay, so yeah, a lot of conditioning patterns you're ending, and that is giving you different results here finally. So let's see what else here for group number 3. What is starting for you? Group number 3, this is starting for you. This is starting for you. Oh, look, yes, Hierophant. Oh my god, we have the Hanged Man again, and this time like, again, this makes sense because I have talked about it anyways. The Hierophant can be our condition, the traditions, the way things have been taught to us, the way we pray, same things, we do the same things. But now, again, the Hanged Man here, in that, the stuckness is because of our own thinking, the things that we have learned. Because we are seeing money as scarcity only, because that is something that we have been taught, and we see ourselves stuck with it, and that's why we don't move forward. So here, the thing that is starting for you, you are definitely getting a different perspective. As I mentioned, for many of you, your beliefs, you're transforming your beliefs, you're unlearning a lot of things and learning new things here. That is giving you a different view. So how you used to view money is changing here. If you used to view money as something very hard to come by, it's because of your conditioning. You're understanding that, and you're changing it, and you're like, money comes to me easily. It is because I'm valuable, right? You're getting into that energy, and that is what is giving you the growth here. And with this Knight of Pentacles, yes, slowly but surely you will see the changes happening. It is going to be gradual. And Knight of Pentacles here is very good, because it's not sometimes when we read a lot of law of attraction books, sometimes what happens is we get a lot very fast, because we are reading it and we are reading new knowledge, and we are open to that mindset. So we get the progress very fast. But what happens after a while, the progress can stop because we will become too attached to the results. But for you guys, that's not what is happening here. You're slowly but surely understanding, oh, I have to do this, I have to let go of this belief, so I will focus on this more. And slowly but surely you're moving forward, and it's going to give you that kind of stability, security for long term here. So yeah, something that you have learned for long term, you are like letting go of it. Now you are learning new things, new beliefs, and that you will keep it for long term. But this new beliefs is going to give you the things that you actually want here. So it is going to be slow, it is going to be gradual, but be patient. Okay, that's what I have to say. So yeah, you're going to see the different results. That's what it is. So let's see what is starting for you guys here, group number 3. This is starting for you. This is starting for you. Okay, 2 cards on the floor. Let me take. Okay, so we have pay attention to your work. Then we have you will be taken care in difficult times. And then we have the kangaroo, with unsettled times need to plan ahead. Again, so this is what I feel like you're getting out of it. The thing is like, the more hard work I have to do, the more I have to struggle, then only money will come. Like, maybe if you have a belief like that, you will see that you're struggling more in order to make money, right? Yeah. So that's what it is. And I feel like now you're letting go of that belief, and you're like, I will put my energy, I'll work, but I don't have to, always plan too much or always do too much. I can rest, and I can work hard, and I can make money. Yeah, with this stuff, that is what I'm getting. You're learning new beliefs, and that will be very helpful for you guys in the future here. So you will see different results. That's what I'm seeing here. So let's see what is starting for you guys. So again, not over preparing, right? Over preparing for the future. Sometimes we are so worried about our future, like we over prepare. Sometimes we even prepare for the worst scenarios, like what if my health is not good, so I have to think about it, I have to save for it. So sometimes we kind of prepare for the worst as well. I feel like one thing that you're changing is you're not going to prepare for the worst. Now you will be preparing for the best. Like, I will have this so I can travel, I will have this so I can do this, right? You're going to prepare for the best. So one of your things is with this parrot, like keep speaking to you yourself in that way, right? With this parrot, it keeps talking, right? We have been talking to ourselves in that negative way, in that limited mindset for a very long time, and that's why we are seeing the results. Now what is your job is to talk to yourself in a positive way, that I can make it happen. Like, and as you talk, keep talking about it, keep talking, only that is what you're talking and that is what you're feeling, then that is what your results will be. So how you're talking to yourself is very important, okay? So focus on that. And if there are people who complain about money, or if they are always complaining, I would recommend you to take a step back with these people and don't engage in that conversation at all. You know, without making anyone feel bad, you can just take few steps back and get out of that conversation. Or maybe you can change the subject when someone is complaining too much about money, because you don't need that energy, right? You are trying to let go of that. You're working on that. You're letting go of that beliefs. You're letting go of that scarcity mindset. So please don't engage in that kind of conversation if someone is talking about money in a negative way, or whatever that you feel is scarce in your life, right? But mostly I feel like it's money. Something, change in money. The family, the conditioning is changing here. So we have dog far away. Okay. And you have friends, helpful friends also in your life. I feel like you're making amazing friends as well, helpful people, helpful connections that will take you to big places. I feel like the places that you have not seen, you're going to see. And then we have, persevere, guys. Keep focusing on those beliefs, right? That's what it is with this camel. Persevere and you will overcome problems. Because, you know, the reason with this tree and this money, one thing I'm seeing here, you have been thinking about money in a certain way for a very long time. So now only you're going to change that belief regarding money. So you're having this different concept about this thing, but you have lived your life for so long thinking that money is scarce, money is hard to come by. Now you are like focusing on money is easy to come by, I will get money. So you have to persevere, you have to keep speaking that. So that thing, the thoughts that you have been speaking to yourself or thinking can become the belief, so you will get the results. So keep persevering, okay? Don't stop in the middle, don't give up. I feel you will not, because this is starting for you. Okay, so let's see what else the angel numbers. Maybe you're seeing these angel number. Okay, let's see. Group number 3, what else here? Wait a second, these cards will fall if I don't keep it. Okay, yeah. So let's see. For group number 3. We have number 7. Oh, 7 is a lucky number. Maybe 7 is important number for you guys. Maybe it's a number, maybe something with 7. Maybe you're number 7, something like that. Okay, I'm brilliant. Yeah, you are going to see your capabilities. You have so many capabilities that you can make money. You haven't been seeing your own capabilities. You're doing so much, but you don't see your capabilities. I feel like you will be starting to see your own capabilities, how good you are at certain things. Sometimes we are good at certain things, but we don't see it. We play it small. We feel like we're not that good enough. We are not that great enough. Or maybe people around us are like that. They don't value ourselves, because maybe the reason we don't value ourselves, that's why we are getting it. So I feel like you're going to see your own brilliance, your own intelligence, how beautiful you are, how powerful you are, how intelligent you are, how much you can solve problems, how much of a problem solver you are, how much good you are at certain things, like how much you can manage things, maybe how much of a multitasker you are. You might be seeing your own strengths. I feel like that is what is starting for you will be seeing. So you possess a very refined mind and a deep urge to uncover life's mysteries. Your ability to acquire vast knowledge on both the informational and spiritual planes gives you greater awareness than most. Again, there are certain beliefs that you will be letting go of. So I would recommend you to meditate every day, guys. If you can make that a habit, it is going to take you to this different level, So be friends with meditation. I would I would say that. Please, if you don't have that kind of a habit, make it a habit, because it is going to give you a lot of understanding, lot of dots you will be able to connect, a lot of things you will be able to know that will really help you in your journey. Okay, so let's see what else here for group number 3. Okay, we have lust. Okay, you are adaptable. You're very adaptable. You don't know how adaptable you are. So yes, these new beliefs that you are getting, you will be adapting to it. And once you start adapting to it, you're going to see the results as well. Yeah, it's about you at the end of the day. It's not about anyone else. Again, the volcano is like exploding. You have so much potential that you haven't discovered it yet, or maybe you're doing it in every day. You are adaptable. You, like the chameleon, can adapt to the colors, right? You're very adaptable. You adapt to the surroundings. You're very emotionally intelligent. You know what to say, what not to say. You are good at a lot of things. I feel like that, but you don't see it in yourself. I feel like that. You feel like you need to be more or do more, be this, be that, or you put so much expectations on yourself that is kind of pulling you back. You're putting a lot of baggage, weight on yourself that is not yours to carry. Maybe you need to let go of that weight and understand that you are powerful. You can make a name for yourself. You are here to have that kind of luxury. Maybe you have a desire to live a luxurious life, and you can make that kind of thing. You can. You don't have to be like someone who is like all the time thinking about the money, or all the time thinking about certain things that they can not have. No. You're not here to do that. You're here to have that in an easy manner. You have it in you, but you need to believe in yourself. So write like 15 points of yourself that you're doing in your daily life that is so awesome that not everyone around you is doing. So what all you can handle, like maybe a lot of things you're handling in an amazing way, but not everyone can do that. Write 10 or 15 points about yourself. You will see how much potential you have. Right? So we have the Venus in the Aries in first house. It's like it's time to please yourself now, guys. It's like the lust word is like lusting over yourself, like not in a bad way. It's like the qualities that we see in other people. It's time we see it in ourselves. Right? There are so many qualities that you have that maybe you're ignoring. So once we start focusing on ourselves, like once we start focusing on prioritizing ourselves, once we see that love, like it's like loving yourself, loving your own body, right? Loving yourself, so you can see the capabilities that you have. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Okay, so let's see what else here. What else for group number 3? Okay, we have Dagini, the enlightened feminine. Yes, there is a lot. So that's why I told you there is a lot of information. If you start meditating every day, there is a lot of information regarding yourself that you didn't know before you will be getting, because you have a lot of gifts, a lot of talents, a lot of skills, but you're not recognizing because you're not taking care of your own body, your own mind, body, spirit. Like you don't have time for yourself in a way. You're always working, or you're always on the get-go, always running, always doing things, right? So maybe you just need to sit with yourself. You need to make time for yourself here. I would say that, because there is so much potential for you guys. There are so many beliefs that you're changing, but if you want to if you want to get to it fullest potential, like if you want to see the full potential of it, you need to meditate, you need to ground yourself, you need to value yourself, you need to prioritize yourself more, you need to set boundaries with certain things. Maybe it's your own habits that you need to set boundaries with, or maybe you're taking upon other people's habits. That is not good. You need to set boundaries towards it. Yes, you can do it in a slow manner only. You don't have to be one day like, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing it. Take a slow, steady approach. Okay, That's very important here. So you got to connect with your own heart. I really feel like meditation for you guys, I really feel like please have a practice where you can meditate at least for 10 minutes or 5 minutes a day. Sometimes it will feel hard, but once you start repeating it, it will become a habit. Okay, trust me. So every day, for 21 days, like force yourself to sit up. When you wake up, the first thing you do is close your eyes and just sit with yourself for at least 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Then continue it. After 21 days, it will automatically come to you. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here with this Dagini, the enlightened feminine. My gut instinct is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. So again, you got to meditate as well, because sometimes you don't trust your intuition. Then we have mistress of the labyrinth. Yeah, it's time to get out of the labyrinth, the cycle. The labyrinth is like sometimes we get lost. It's time to get out of it. So you can have a different outcome, right? The outcome that you have been seeing for a very long time, it's going to change. It's time to get out of this labyrinth. My soul knows the way. Yeah, the way is through your soul. The way is through your body. The way is through your heart. That's why I was telling you to prioritize yourself. See, connect with your own heart. Make meditation a habit, right? Because it will really, really allow you to see your own patterns, other people's pattern, where other people is coming, and making you do things that it's not even yours to do, where you're not setting boundaries, where you're not taking care of yourself. You can see that. You will be able to see that very clearly. You will be able to recognize what your body is trying to tell you, and you will, when you honor it, amazing things will happen, right? So that's what I'm getting here. My soul knows the way, and the only way out is through. It's through you, right? So you've got to connect with your feminine energy here. So that's what I'm getting here. So let's see the final message here for you guys. Final message for group number 3. Okay. Oh, you got a lot of cards. I feel like 2 cards. Okay, you got 2 cards. So the first one is this. Wow, this is like maybe for some of you having a ritual where you can just cleanse your space, cleanse your home using Palo Santo, smoke, okay, incense. Choose to release that which would lower your vibration into fear. Come back to love. Stay true to yourself, and you shall inspire others to think or speak more positively when they are around you. Invoking the power of speech and words for your strength, protection, and spiritual growth will work effectively for you. So how you are speaking to yourself, look with this parrot, how you see yourself, how you speak to yourself. It's very important. So that's why I was telling you, don't engage in any kind of scenarios where people are negatively talking about money or certain situations, right, that you don't want to see in your life. It's very important, the power of speech, right? And then we have this one. So magic and ritual effect in the external world can be created through inner practice. That is why I was talking about meditation. For you guys, meditation is coming very, very strongly, because once you start meditating, you are going to recognize the potential you have, right? So that's why you need to make it a practice. Make it a habit. A habit means every day you need to do. It's like brushing your teeth every day. Every day, okay? A heart-centered ritual can support your inner path in the physical world. You are encouraged to enhance your power with regular practice as you grow in grace, love, ability, and wisdom, applying your inner beauty to transform your outer world. Okay, so that's all I have for group number 3. Hope it made sense. Hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. This is the image you have been drawn to, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 4. So I'm going to call you group number 4. So let's see what is the message. And the topic for today is endings and beginnings. So what is ending for you and what is starting for you? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this deck to know what is ending for you. And then we will start as usual with the charms and other cards to know what is starting for you. Okay, so group number 4. Let's see what is ending for you guys. Something. Okay, let's see what is ending for you. Group number 4. What is ending for you? The confusing phase is ending for you. If there has been some sort of confusion, cloudiness, that like sometimes we feel like frustrated, that frustrating phase is kind of over for you. So let's see what else, what is ending for you, group number 4. So we have 2 cards. We have 8 of Cups and 6 of Pentacles. Okay, walking away from something. Okay, so we have, yeah, just, oh wow, okay, walking away where there is no justice. Yes, things are going to balance for you guys. You're walking away from somewhere, some places, some situations where you didn't get that fairness here. Yeah, that's what I feel like. So again, the confused part was you staying in a place where you were not justified, where you were feeling unfair. Now you're ready. Look, only 1 cup is there and all the other cups are synced, right? With this 8 of Cups, and she's moving away to a place where there is a lot of sunrise. So yeah, you're moving away from a situation or a place where you have felt unjustified, where there was no justice, and you didn't feel like you were, you belong to them. Yeah, maybe this is a place where you felt like you don't belong. Maybe you felt like you were not treated nicely. It was a frustrating, confusing part, but finally I feel like you will be getting out of it. You will be moving away. You will be leaving these things behind where you didn't get that kind of justice or validation. Yeah, moving away. That is what is ending. A situation which was confusing is not confusing anymore. You're getting the clarity, so you're going somewhere else. A situation where there has been unfairness, yeah, you're moving away from that unfairness. A situation where you didn't feel justified, where you were giving a lot but you were not getting it. That kind of phase is kind of over for you guys. You are choosing to move away from that situation here. So now we can get more information with the other cards in the charm. So let's see what is starting for you. I'm going to keep your cards here. If you need, we will take it. So let's see. Group number 4. This is starting for you. What is starting for you? Oh, I'm seeing angel wings. Okay, we have this one. Look, the wheel. Oh, and I did. Did I mention ship? I was getting this energy of a ship. Like you were in a ship, and you even though you were this sailor of the ship, you were walking. You were sailing according to other people's directions, right? Someone told you to go left, you went left, even though you wanted to go right. Like there was no fairness. You were just listening and you were just following, even though you were the captain of the ship, but you were not the one who was making decisions. I feel like that situation, you're getting out of it. You're getting out of it, and you're taking authority over your life. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. What is starting for you? You taking authority of your life. You making your own choices. I really feel like that. And letting go of something that doesn't serve you. It feels like you were the driver. It feels like you were the driver of the car, but someone else was guiding you. You were not listening to yourself. Just an analogy. But now you're the driver of the car, and you are choosing where you want to go. Not according to anyone else, right? That's what I'm getting. Okay, so let's see. This is starting for you, group number 4. Oh wow. Oh, this is nice. Look, we have before. Right. It feels like you were listening to something outside of you. Now you're going to listen to something inside of you, and it makes sense because we have the fish and the Krishna. Lord Krishna is there, and we have the Om. Look again, the spiritual aspect is very strong here. So sometimes we are too focused on the outside, right? Sometimes we are focused on what others will tell about us. So what happens is we don't listen to that inner voice of our own self, right? We are worried to listen to our own inner voice. Sometimes we feel like if we listen to our own inner voice, something bad will happen. We cannot trust. That's what I was mentioning. Even though you were the captain of the ship, you were following someone else's directions here, right? So it can be a relationship where a person is kind of gaslighting you, making you feel like you're not good enough, that you cannot do certain things. Yeah, it can be a person who is a little bit, maybe you were in a relationship with a person who has been narcissistic, and you didn't even see that because that person was gaslighting you in some way, like making you feel like you can be the captain of ship, but you cannot go your way. You have to follow my order. So at every step, they gave you the power, yet you didn't have the power, right? So that is the energy. And you wanted to, maybe somehow somewhere, sometimes we want to please people, so we give too much of energy to them, and you were giving it, but finally you're realizing that it's not working out, right? It feels like you have let God in. This is what it's starting for you. You have let God in, and you are listening to your inner voice. The God's voice is within you, and you're listening to that rather than the voice of the ego or the fear or someone else's voice. You're listening to the voice that is your intuition, right? I would say like the voice of the God, right? We have the Om and Lord Krishna. It feels like you're listening to the messages of the Lord Krishna, and you're like, yes, choosing to walk away from something that doesn't feel right, that doesn't feel good, that doesn't feel balanced. Maybe you have not felt balanced, so you are in a relationship, but somehow somewhere you don't feel good, right? Because you're just following the orders. You are not being respected. Somehow somewhere you're not being respected. You just become a puppet to listen to other people and do what they're saying. It can be a work environment where you have felt like your creative expressions are not being validated, you've been not recognized, right? So it feels like where you haven't felt fair. It is a feeling that you might have felt. You're doing it, you're pleasing, but you're not getting anything. So finally I feel like you're surrendering and you're letting God in. This is like you're completely surrendering your frustrations. I'm getting that very strongly. Completely surrendering your frustrations, the need to control things, everything. You're just surrendering it, and yeah, you're not allowing anyone to control you as well. I'm getting that. Whatever, sometimes in order to control our own life, like we feel like in order to be like this, we have to listen to other people. Yeah, somehow somewhere we get that. Yeah, we come into that space. I really feel like this is a space where you didn't feel like you're in power, and you're letting go of that, and you're on this new journey where you're listening to your inner voice. You're letting God, you're letting God guide you in a way. You're letting Krishna guide you in a way. Maybe for some of you, you will be reading Bhagavad Gita, or you might be indulging in some sort of spiritual studies. I'm getting like focusing more on spirituality, focusing more on praying, and that is going to heal you. Yeah, I really feel like that. So that's something I'm getting here. And with this 4-leaf clover, that is going to give you a lot of blessings as well. You're going to receive God's blessing. I feel like that, because you're surrendering, you're letting God in, you're not allowing anyone else to control you, and you're also letting go of any control you had, right? Sometimes we kind of control things because we want certain things certain way. We kind of control things. You're letting that go here, and that's leading to your own healing here. And this is starting for you. Like you're going to be in the driver's seat, and you will go the way you want to go. You're not listening to anyone else. Something like that. Okay, so let's move on and see what is starting for you from the tarot cards. So group number 4, this is starting for you. Oh wow, Empress, that's beautiful. Fertility. A lot of fertility. Okay. Then we have the Emperor. Again, taking control, taking your power back. Not giving control to anyone. And at the same time, not trying to control too much as well. We have 9 of Pentacles. Wow, beautiful cards. Look at the 8 of Swords. Again, it feels like you're rising above your fears here. You're letting God in, and you're rising above your fears. Now you are understanding that when you listen to your own inner voice, when you listen to your own inner voice, you see the true colors of people. I really feel like you will be seeing the true colors of people. For this group, I really feel like you are going to be focusing on your spirituality, on your own body, healing your body, mind, and spirit. Being mindful, being more conscious. That will allow you to see your own fears. That will allow you to see how other people is kind of controlling you. necessarily it shouldn't be like only people controlling you. It can be social media sometimes, certain things outside of us controlling us, right? And for example, if you are sometimes scrolling on social media too long, you scroll, you will see that you're drained. So it feels like your energy is drained, you're not getting anything back, right? You're just drained. So like that, many ways we might not feel that balance here. Maybe some people we talk to, or it can be, again, as I mentioned, it can be certain behavior that we engage in where we are giving a lot but we are not getting anything back. So here also, yeah, okay, one more thing with this Empress is, sometimes it can be with fertility as well. Yeah, maybe you are finding things that has been problematic to your own fertility journey. Like if you are trying to conceive or something like that, you're seeing like a lot of patterns, or the things that you use is causing stress, fear, or yeah, certain things, or even certain medications that is not good, right? Or certain overthinking, like a lot of things that is not under your control. You kind of try to control it, and now you are just surrendering, you're rising above that fears, you're taking that, like you're coming into this Emperor position where you're only going to control what you can control and letting go of everything else, right? And not allowing anyone else to control, making your own decision what is best for you. So again, with this Nine of Pentacles and Emperor, I see that you're going to make decisions, decisions based on your heart. And we have the Empress and Emperor as well, like, yeah, okay. So for some of you, it can be in your relationship, if there has been like a little bit of problems. I don't feel like, for some of you, I would say like you would be choosing, if you're someone who is staying with certain people, other people, like you're married couple but you're staying with someone else, maybe you will be choosing to leave their place and to go somewhere that you can call your own home, right? So if you're staying with someone else's parents, or your spouse parents, I feel like maybe they were trying to control your married life, or somehow somewhere you felt trapped in that place, and it put you in a lot of unfairness. For some of you, that is the thing here. Maybe there was discord between you and your spouse because of other people. And you were not feeling happy, you were feeling stressed. That can be one thing. So you're going to make a home for yourself, so maybe moving out, and now you two can make a home for yourself, and you two will have the independence, the freedom that you didn't have before. So yeah, that is also starting for you. So if you stay with someone else who is kind of controlling the home, now you will have a space for yourself where you are going to be the owner, right? So it felt like you were staying in someone's place and they were trying to tell you, do this, do that, do this, do that, and it didn't sit with you. It led to a lot of overthinking, frustrations, and maybe it even led to fight between you and your spouse. And with this 3, 4 and 9 of Pentacles, what I'm getting is like, now with this 8 of Cups as well, you're leaving those people behind and making a home for yourself, where you and your spouse will be able to communicate well, understand what's best for each other, and thrive in that place. Like, making a home for yourself. So that's what I'm getting here for some of you. That is starting for you. If you're married, so specific message, if you're married and if you're staying with someone else and you're not happy there, you're frustrated, maybe you will be making a decision to move out and make a home for yourself. Other people, if you're single, maybe you're moving out of a place where you're being controlled, right? Where you cannot just focus on your health, moving out, making a space for yourself where you can be the person who wakes up at a time that they want to wake up. You're not bound to someone else's direction. That's what it is. You are becoming the captain of the ship, and no one else is directing you. You are the director as well. You are doing what you want to do, right? That's what I'm getting here. And so again, your marriage life, if there has been issues with your marriage life, so this moving out is going to bring a lot of good in your relationship will be thriving because you will have time for yourself, self-care. Yeah, because you don't have to do too much, because now you have a space for yourself. You can do everything that makes you happy. You can wake up, you can make coffee when you want to, you can do certain things that you want to, that you were not able to do in that space. So freedom. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We have spiritual love. Again, look, connecting with Lord Krishna, Lord Krishna, Archangel Michael. You're making that special connection with the divine as well. Yeah. So now, I feel like you will be going to a place where you will have your own sacred space where you can connect with, you can meditate more. There is a lot of quietness, there is a lot of silence, there is a lot of calmness as well. So definitely that this feels like you can do things at your own pace, at your own time. No one is questioning you. No one is telling you do this, or no one is criticizing you. You are free from all those things. I feel like that. And then, yeah, short journey here. This journey has also taught you a lot. Maybe staying with these people have taught you a lot. Like how people can control. You have learned a lot. It was a short journey, but you have learned a lot. You're out of that journey, okay? So let's see what else here. Oh wow, look, wow, this is one thing I would say. What is starting for you is like your connection with Lord Krishna, your connection with angels are going to be very, very strong. They're going to guide you at every step of your life. Trust it. As I mentioned, your God voice, you can hear the voice within you. The voice within is the God's voice or angel's voice. You can hear it, so trust it. Let go of the fear here. Lucky times ahead. Yeah. Trust it, and I feel like you will have a spiritual practice where you connect with divine, Archangel Michael, whoever you believe in. Do that spiritual practice, okay? But yeah, you're rising above this fear, worries. You're becoming more calm. Look, from eight of Swords to 9 of Pentacles. You're not up in the air. You're grounded. You're taking care of your own home, your own well-being. You're thriving. You're focused. You have the focus as well. If there was lack of focus is also returning. You're not going to be very forgetful. For some of you, definitely there is a chance of conceiving, getting pregnant also. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, we have vulture. For some of you, you might have dealt with depression as well. So you're walking away from those people who have caused that. Maybe you will notice that depression was because of certain people in your life, and you're walking away from it. And as you walk away from them, and you can building that connection with divine, you're seeing that your mental health is also thriving. Okay, so let's see what else. The angels, angelic numbers for you guys. Group number 4. We have the number 20. I am harmonious. Yes, you're moving towards harmony because you're finding that harmony within yourself. As you're connecting to Lord Krishna, as you're giving your concerns to Lord Krishna, angels, your angels, whoever you believe in, you are becoming you are coming in harmony with your own self. You're not focusing on those negative thoughts, rather you're focusing more on positive thoughts. You're listening to that God's voice within, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have so you're moving towards harmony, domestic harmony as well. Domestic harmony is there. If you had issues in your family, as I mentioned, you're moving to a place where there's more freedom, where there's more calmness, there is harmony, definitely harmony, domestic harmony. You relate to others on an almost cosmic level. You are dedicated to building harmonious relationship of all kinds. You have the ability to persuade others to your point of view by using gentle means. So yes, again, if there has been issues in your relationship, that's going to go away, and moving out. Something is, you're moving away from something that didn't feel fair at all. Yeah. So let's see what is starting for you, group number 4. Number 4, what is happening? We have resistance, Taurus. We have the Mercury in Taurus in second house. Again, with this parrot, someone was telling you do this, or this person was, the person around you was like a parrot, talking nonsense all the time, and it built a lot of resistance also from your part. You were not able to be in harmony with that person, right? And I feel like you're finally realizing that if I stay with this person, I'm not going to get that kind of happiness. Even if you are connecting with divine and you're doing everything, this person is kind of causing problems in your life. So you're like, I need to release this person, I need to take a step and let go of this person. So there is someone who you will be letting go of. You're freeing yourself from someone, you're walking away from someone for sure, who has been giving you a lot of stress somehow, somewhere, right? And we have Jupiter in Cancer in fourth house. Again, you're coming to a place. Again, it feels like fourth house is about house, isn't it? Our home, a home, definitely. Our body, like we feel safe within our body, and Taurus energy is stability as well. So again, you're making a home for yourself where you feel good, where no one is suspicious of you, no one is telling you do this, no one is like all the time looking at you, what you're doing, right? That's what I'm getting here. No one is talking about you too much, like this person does that, this person didn't do that, right? That kind of eyes where you cannot feel protected, safe, where you feel too much trapped. You're getting out of that space and making a home for yourself, where you can be you will feel protected and safe within yourself here. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so let's see what else here. This can be, again, it feels like for some of you, this can be really, for some of you, this can be in your marriage, you might have felt trapped and finally moving away from that. If your marriage have felt like that, and from being married or being in a relationship to being single, that is also there. For some of you, as I mentioned, if you were staying with other people, and it affected your marriage, you might be and your partner will be deciding to move somewhere else. That will lead to happiness. That's what and if you're single, you're not married or relationship, it can be the people around you who are controlling you, and you're moving to a place where you feel safe. Again, it can be anything. Career, there is freedom there. So, and you're going to be in a space that feels good. You will be in harmony. Okay, so let's see what else. Group number 4. Okay, so you have Lalita, the red goddess. Wow, look, again, she has this bow and the arrow. So right now, you will be able to, if you have a goal, right? Right now you're going to be in a place where you want to go. So maybe right now, at this time, you are thinking of moving away, or maybe you're planning to get a new apartment. There are some plans that you have in your heart, right? You know that this is not the place I want to stay. You understand some sort of unfairness, and right now you are taking steps. And I feel like with this bow and arrow, you're right on target, and you're going to achieve your goal. Okay. With this butterfly, this transformation that you want, you will be achieving. But you need to be more playful. Okay, don't stress too much. Rise above your fears. The red goddess, playfulness is a spiritual power. Laughter leads me back to light. Okay, so have more fun. Laughing is good. Oh, we have the white buffalo calf woman, the prophetess of sacred way. My heart is a compass, the path of love is to abundance. So again, loving yourself, taking care of yourself, being loved, respecting yourself. Somewhere if you're not respected, we shouldn't be there. Like, I feel like you're letting go of those kinds of people here and listening to your own heart. Okay, so let's see the final message for group number 4. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't feel it. So, final message for group number 4. Okay. Oh, I was just drawn to her dress, and it feels like the sign of Venus is there. So, you're going to enjoy the luxury of the life. of your luxury you're going to enjoy. Maybe you were staying with someone where you couldn't enjoy the luxury that you had. Something like that is also there. So this is like a rebirth happening here. So key of life, the Ankh portends new life being born through you now. So for some of you, definitely there is pregnancy. So maybe you're getting pregnant and you're choosing that this is not a safe place for me, and you will be going somewhere else. That is also there after getting pregnant. But for some of you, definitely this is your rebirth. New life is starting, new home you will be moving. As I mentioned, you're moving away from certain people, places that is not good for you. And with this, maybe for some of you, you might even have stayed with these people for a short period only, and you understood that you cannot stay with them for a long term, and you're moving away from them. Okay, yeah. So this is like a new life you're moving, where you will feel fair, you will feel in harmony. That's what I'm getting. And the connection with the divine is very strong here. You are building that connection with the divine. Yeah. The Ankh portends new life being born through you now. This new life being born in whatever form will enrich your life, bringing you more into wholeness and fulfillment. Do not give up on your creative destiny. Stay with it. You are flowing in the right direction. Oh, I did mention the bow and the arrow. You're right on track. You will reach your goal. So be determined. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, you're flowing in the right direction, and you have spiritual support from the unseen worlds. Let it happen. Definitely spiritual support is very strong here with Lord Krishna and angels. They are guiding you. You have the spiritual love, right? You're being guided at this time. Trust it. Okay, so that's all I have for group number 4. Hope it made sense. Hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. If this is the image you have been drawn to, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 5. So let's see what is the message, endings and beginnings. What is ending and what is beginning? So this is starting for you. So what I'm going to do is I will be using this tarot deck to know what is ending for you guys, and then as usual we will start with the charms and look at what is starting for you, what is beginning for you. Okay, so group number 5, let's get into your message. I'm seeing flow. Like I saw there is a card in prism, there is a prism deck, and in that there is a card like flow, the blue color, like the water is flowing. That's what I saw. So flow is there, flow is coming into your life. Okay, so let's start like group number 5. What is ending for you? Let's see what is ending for you. Group number 5. What is ending for you? Okay, I didn't feel it. I'll just shuffle again. Okay, that's there. So what is ending for you? Group number 5. Oh, some sort of toxic situation that has kept you stuck. That's ending for you guys. Okay. Okay, look, we have the devil. We have the 7 of cups. Look again, some sort of like this person is not able to make a choice, because this person might be in a toxic relationship. That's why they don't know who they are. They're not able to make a choice, right? They're confused, or even if they make a choice, they ask someone, and if this person is toxic, they're going to be told that that's not the right choice. This is what you need to do, right? I would give you an example. I don't know why I'm getting this example of a mother and a daughter. There are so many scenarios where sometimes if mothers are narcissistic, they might put all their fears onto their child. They might try to control their child as well. So I'm getting that kind of vibe here, where your choices are never being validated, where if you make a decision, it's like every time it's wrong. Even if you do something they like, you do it nicely, then they will have something else to say bad about it, like something like that. They're never fulfilled. It's someone who is very, 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 very hard to please. The reason is because it's their problem. It's not your problem. You cannot change them. You cannot please them. There are people who are like that. When we try to please them, we do whatever they say, then they will have something else that we will do is wrong, right? They will only find faults. And I feel like you for some of you might have been in this kind of a phase of your life where you felt useless because this person, does that. They are so manipulative. Sometimes we lose our own confidence, we don't trust our own heart. Even if we feel off, we don't trust, because sometimes that's happened, particularly if it's a mother figure. Children, they really want that love from their mothers. For everyone, it's not going to be that. This can be any relationship. It can be a love relationship as well. It can be a boss as well, who maybe when you joined the company, they did appreciate you, validate you. Now it's a point right now in your life where this person is confusing you, they are not validating you, making you do more work, right? Or maybe making you feel like you don't have enough skills and talents, that you're useless, but you have to do the work, right? Something like that. It's like a person who is making you confused, a person who is making you lose all your confidence as well, right? A person or a situation. It can be a toxic situation, or it can be a habit of yours as well that is making you confused. So if you are going to drink a lot of alcohol, for example, you are going to be confused. You will be out of your mind. You will not think straight. You're going to make mistakes. A person who is in that kind of state where they have consumed a lot of alcohol or whatever drugs it is, they are not in their right mind, right? They will do things that they will not do when they are sober, or something like that, isn't it? So sometimes these kinds of things, the obsession with money also, it can be that as well, right? Sometimes the obsession, if we are too much obsessed with money, or too much obsessed with sex, or too much obsessed with a person, it can confuse us. It can make us like kind of hypnotized in a way where we are not listening to our own self. It's really toxic, where we are doubting ourselves all the time. We are making mistakes after mistakes, and we are not happy. Yeah, so that phase of your life is over here. That's ending. Look, and here again, with these two cards, Queen of Cups and Ace of Swords, look again the difference between these two cards. So that's the thing. So where you didn't find the clarity, because Ace of Swords is someone who is very clear, and Queen of Cups, she listens to her own soul. She listens to her own heart. She nurtures it. Again, she's a mother. She's a mother who nurtures herself. She nurtures the people around her, right? And at the same time, if you look at a mother energy, like she nurtures herself, she prioritizes herself. At the same time, she gives that love and light to other people, because she's giving that to herself. It's so balanced. It's so beautiful. She's not confused. She's tuned with She's tuned with her own heart. She knows what she needs to do. She's not seeking validation from anyone. She's very clear, and she knows where she needs to go. If you look at these two cards, this is someone who is listening to their heart and doing what exactly they feel is right. They're not confused, they're not clouded, they know their mind is like, yeah, this is what I want, I'm gonna do it. They're not confused, they cannot be manipulated, because they're so in tune with their heart. So yes, if you have been in a cycle of if you have been in a toxic cycle, maybe you have found yourself in a place where people were manipulating you, but you didn't understand, you took upon yourself. They say when I'm getting this also, like they say when children are being told like you're useless or you're not good enough, what happens is they don't hate their parents, they just hate themselves. They think that they are not good, right? So for some of you, yes, when you were raised, it happened, right? You were raised in a way where you were told that you're not good enough, maybe you were not validated, maybe you were not recognized, and you tried to please this person, you tried to be you tried to be a good girl or a good boy to please this person, but no matter how hard you try, there was something else, right? There was something else that would be told, right? And because of it, I feel like some of you might have lived your life like that, in that kind of survival mode. I feel like where you're always confused, where you don't know who you are, right? You cannot trust your heart, always listening to other people, right? Always pleasing. It's a very toxic thing, right? So for some of you, this can be like into for some of you this can be from childhood. You might have gotten this behavior and all, and you might have started doubting yourself, not trusting yourself. And for other people, this can be like maybe you gotten into a relationship or a job situation or a co-worker situation, whatever it is, it's toxic. That's ending for you guys. And now I feel like you're getting into a place where you will be listening to your own heart. Okay, so we will get to into it. So what's starting for you, I got with these two cards, obviously, that you are listening to your own inner soul, your own heart, and doing what's aligns with you, what's best for you. You're doing it, you're connecting with your own heart, your own soul, with the higher power. Yeah, you're becoming very clear. That is also there. You're getting out of this all BS and all, whatever this is, this toxic thing. So let's start your reading with, like, what is starting for you. Let's start that with the charms. Group number 5. You're getting out of survival mode for sure. Now you're going to live life. Be in the present moment, live life. Finally, I'm getting that. Yeah, okay, so let's see. What is starting for you, group number 5? Oh wow, look. You're going to see things very, very clearly. You're going to see people for who they are. You're going to see the truth of yourself, your own situation, your own habits, your own behaviors that has been stopping you from becoming the person that you want to become. So this confusion is going to be over. This cloudiness is going to be over. You're seeing the inner truth. The clairvoyance is like the third eye, right? When it's open, we see the inner truth that sometimes other people cannot see. But we are seeing the truth of who we are. We are seeing the truth of who they are. So we can just, let go of them completely and focus on our own life. How we, what we want to do, like what should I do next? What should I focus on? What's important for me? And you're letting go of those people who are not that important. Kind of finding forgiveness as well. I feel like for many of you, you will be finding that. I know it's sometimes we have to learn it. But you will be doing that as well. Sometimes we need to forgive in order to move forward, right? Because if we are not forgiving someone, they will be in our mind all the time, right? Isn't it? And it will pain us. So in order to free yourself from the pain, you have to forgive them. And I see that you will be doing that as well. There is some sort of forgiveness as well, so you can move forward in your life. So it feels like you're finding that confidence. You're not doubting yourself. Working with your self-esteem. You're committed to yourself. You're committed to nurturing yourself. You're committed to listen to your own truth. Yeah, who you really are. It's like you're finding yourself. That's what it is. You're finding the aspects of yourself that you didn't find before because you were in this toxic cycle, in the survival mode. So you became very negative as well. Maybe you have a lot of bad habits also that is not good for you. And I feel like what is starting for you, you will be letting go of those bad habits, finding yourself. That's what is starting for you. You finding the parts of you that you lost because you were trying so hard to survive this cycle of your life. It was so toxic. So now it's like things are getting like a lot of heaviness you're letting go of that lot of heaviness. This person is not near you, or the situation is, you're not in this situation, you're very far away from it. And finally you're seeing the inner truth. You're calm, you're peaceful. So now you can collect back the pieces that you have been lost, and you can find your own self, nurture your own self, love your own self, prioritize your own self. That's what you're going to be committing to. Okay, so let's see what is starting for you, group number 5. Group number 5, what is starting for you? Inner child healing as well. You're healing your inner child. That is also there. Oh, for some of you, I've got a very specific thing. There were certain items that you wanted to buy when you were a child, and you used to tell your parents, and you used to wait when they went shopping or something like that. If they kept you, when you maybe they went to shopping and you were in home with your siblings or anything like that. Maybe you used to wait for them to bring that stuff to you, but they never bought. Right? You never got that thing that you were expecting, that you were like, they will bring me that and I can play with it, right? So many times as a child, you might have expected a lot of things, but you haven't gotten it. All those expectations, right? All those things that you were not able to buy before, I feel like you will be buying it. You will be enjoying it. That is also there, okay, for some of you out there. So let's see. You have that. You have the means to buy those things now. So let's see. Group number 5, this is starting for you. Okay, wow. Okay, we have 10 of Cups. Wow, look at it. 9 of Wands. I feel like what you will be doing is setting strong boundaries. You will be setting strong boundaries with people. Yes, that's for sure. And I feel like you're going to set strong boundaries with yourself as well, because there are certain habits, certain things that come in between your own happiness, right? Yes, I really feel like with this King of Swords, you are going to not allow anyone to cross the boundaries that you have set. And I even feel like you're not going to allow yourself to cross the boundaries that you have set. Sometimes there are certain behaviors that you are like, yes, I shouldn't repeat this behavior, but there are many times we do the same thing, isn't it? And here with this Nine of Wands and King of Swords, I see that kind of authority, like, I'm not gonna do this. I have quit this thing, I'm not going back, because I want my happiness. I want to enjoy my life. I want to create a family for myself. So there is certain rules and all, something that you have, like, you maybe, yeah, this is starting for you. So maybe you're already planning on, like, I will not go back to this situation. If there is something like this, I will just move away from that situation. Yeah, I really feel like you will be doing that, setting strong boundaries, focusing on yourself, prioritizing yourself, loving yourself, so you can give that love and light to other people. Yeah, so many times, if they always say, if in a home, if there is a happy mom, the children will be happy. And if you're a female, right, I really feel like you will be going with that also, because if you're a mother, particularly, I feel like I need to be happy, so my kids can be happy. If I take care of myself, my kids will look at me, and yeah, my mom is taking care of herself, so I should also take care of myself, because they will be learning from you. So what you want to teach your kids, you're going to be like that. If you want your kids to be happy, you need to be happy, right? And I really feel like that's something you will be very, very adamant about, like you will not cross your own boundaries. Yes, that's something I'm getting here. And I even feel like you will be learning something, polishing your skills, something that you really, really loved, but you didn't have the chance to do. You will have the chance to do, and you will be polishing that. You will be learning about it. If you're not married and all, I really see that as well. You will be focusing on your skills, developing your skills. With this Ten of Cups, I feel like maybe if you're single, maybe you will be finding people who are like family. There is happiness, there is a lot of love, there is a lot of light, because Ten of Cups is a very, very happy card, right? It's a fulfillment card, and you get that. So again, look, with the Seven of Cups and this Devil, you're not in that situation. You're in this Ten of Cups situation now. That's what is starting for you. You're not in the survival mode anymore. You're in this happy kind of energy where you're in the present moment, enjoying your life. And again, you know that you don't want that kind of things that has happened in the past. So you are not doing something like some sort of forms of habits, patterns. You're just very strong, and you're always like stunning strong like this. No, I'm not gonna go back to that habit. You will be cutting that. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting here. So look, we have the Fool energy as well. I really feel like you're going to find forgiveness as well. You will be forgiving a lot of people, your past situation, maybe yourself as well, releasing a lot of shame, guilt. And without shame, guilt, you're going to set boundaries, because a person who hasn't set boundaries, if they start setting boundaries, there is some sort of discomfort they will feel, there is some sort of guilt they will feel. But I feel like even if you feel like that, you're not going to back down. You will be staying strong. I really feel like that. Okay, so yeah, you're moving towards a happy life. Okay, that's what happy, fulfilled life, you're going there. So let's see what else here. For some of you, if you're single, I see you might be getting married and having kids and all, like a family. You're starting a family. For some of you, if you're not interested, it can be like, what is family for you? Maybe friends, right? So what is family for you? That is what you're getting. Okay, so let's see what is starting for you. We have the tea leaves cards. So what is starting for my lovely group number 5? What is starting for you? Okay. Oh, this, look, trouble, accusation, successful outcome to your problems. One thing, as I mentioned with this frying pan, there has been a lot of problems. I did mention a person who used to accuse you for whatever they are doing, right? You're never right. They're always right. I really feel like these kinds of people is living your life. And I even feel like with this Nine of Wands and successful outcome to your problems, if you encounter any kind of these people in the future, you will know how to set boundaries, strong boundaries, so they cannot Yeah, they cannot take away your power. I really feel like that you're learning that here. Yeah. So let's see what else starting for you. You are on the road to success. And then we have the, yeah, look, unsuccessful outcome to a problem, successful outcome to a problem. So that's what is changing here. That's what it is. The, you know, here I really see you're on the road to success. You might have tried to cross the bridge so many times in your life, but you used to bounce back to that old habit of yours all the time because of the past pain. You know, sometimes we bounce back. We start doing something and then we cross our own boundaries and we bounce back to the same old. So you might have tried to cross the boundaries. You might have tried so many times. So now what is starting for you guys? You're getting that clear picture, like what is stopping you, your patterns, your behaviors. You know, from the past we take a lot things. Sometimes past kind of control us. So here you are finding that solution and you're on the road to success to reach the other side. You are reaching the other side. That's what the message is here. Yeah. That commitment is definitely required. That the commitment to not going back. I feel like this time you will be not going back. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, again, you're on the road to success, like climbing a mountain. The road is like zig and zag. It's not straight, but you will make it. So stand strong. Whenever you see any patterns, if you see yourself going back, cut it, and you know, be strong. I feel like that's what is starting for you. You're going to be very strong here. So let's see what the angel numbers are for you guys. Group number 5. And what is starting for you? Group number 5. So we have number 31. I am disciplined. Yes, you're going to be so disciplined with your own thoughts. Again, it can be thoughts as well, certain thoughts of self-doubt. And because of self-doubt, sometimes we self-sabotage ourselves. But you are not allowing that anymore. You're very strong here. You're setting boundaries. You're seeing your shadow side as well. Very well. And once we dive into our shadow side, we understand, this is my toxic trait, my own toxic trait, and I will not give you know, the control to this. I'm going to take that control back, right? So we all have certain toxic traits, and I feel like you're working on it and not allowing it to consume you in any way. So your approach to life is an effective mix of both practicality and imagination. Your mind is stirring with creative ideas and you have the organization skills to manifest them to life. Yeah, again, it feels like you're organizing your life now by being disciplined, devoting to the things that you want to see in your life. So what you want to see in your future, right now you are devoting that. So the problems, the solutions that didn't happen, now you're devoting, like, this is what I want, this is what I want, this is what I want. I'm only focusing on this thing. So that's why you're going to find the solution that you didn't find before here. Really, the devotion to have, it's like you want a happy life, so you're devoting, like, this is what my goal is and I'm devoting everything. So all those bad habits, whatever is stopping me, used to stop me, is not going to, because I'm going to cut that bad habit and I'm disciplined, right? That's the energy here. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Group number 5. This is starting for you. You have 2 cards here. We have idealism, sun in Aquarius in 11th house. And then we have sun. Oh, we have the sun. So sun twice. Yeah, you're seeing the clear picture. Sun in Capricorn in 10th house. So wherever you didn't find that kind of success, you're going to find that success for sure. Like, you might have tried a lot of times to cross the bridge, you didn't, but now you're seeing things very, very clearly. You're seeing your own self very clearly. What is stopping you? What kind of ideas is stopping you? What kind of limited beliefs is stopping you? You're conquering it and you're releasing yourself from that. So maybe there is certain detachment that I'm seeing here. You're letting go of certain things that you were so attached to, and that's creating that kind of achievement, success for you. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what else here for you guys. Group number 5. There's a message for my group number 5. Okay. So you have the Empress of Protection. I'm safe and divinely protected. I'm held in love at all times. Oh my God, this is such a beautiful card to get. You have been protected. Higher power is protecting you. Your spirit guides, whoever you believe in is protecting you. I feel like that. You're protected. You're safe. Yeah, now you're going to achieve a lot of things that you were not able to achieve before. Yeah, you tried to cross the bridges, but you didn't. You were not able because of the past, because of certain issues, right? Maybe you kind of accused yourself like, I'm not good enough. You have let go of all those things, and now you're on road to the success. As you're moving towards success, always understand, understand that you're protected. You're safe. Okay, so let's see the final message here. Group number 5, final message. Group number 5, final message. So you have this card. It feels like giving and receiving. The word giving and receiving is coming when I see this image. It feels like wherever you're giving your attention, energy, that's what you're getting back. And I feel like right now you're giving your attention, energy to the right things. What you really want, you're giving your attention to that only. So magic and ritual effect in the external world can be created through inner practice. Yes, that's the thing. Your heart-centered ritual can support your inner path in the physical world. You are encouraged to enhance your power with regular practice as you grow in grace, love, ability, and wisdom, applying your inner beauty to transform your outer world. So if you're starting a spiritual practice as well, I feel like that commitment is going to be there. Yeah, there might be times when you will feel like I shouldn't do it. I'm not feeling good. You know, you're not going to be doing that. You will devote. So every day you will wake up and have a routine. Yeah, so I see that for you guys. So that's all I have for you guys. Group number 5. Hope it made sense. Hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. So group number 6, this is the image you have been drawn to, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 6. So let's see what is the message here for you guys. Endings and beginnings. What is ending? What is beginning? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this deck to see what is ending for you, and then we will start as usual with the charms and look what is starting for you. Okay, so let's get into it. Group number 6. What is ending for you? Some sort of stress, anxiety. Your mental health is definitely improving. So if there has been some sort of stress issues, mental health issues, I feel like things are getting better here with your mental health. Okay, so let's see what is ending for group number 6. Divine, thank you. What is ending for group number 6? Okay. Yeah, we have the 9 of Cups. Oh, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Then we have 2 of Pentacles and the Judgment here. Yes, okay. So you have been praying for something. I feel like you have been waiting on something. You wanted to work with someone, or you want to, you had a wish to work with someone, collaborate with someone, or you wanted to work with a team or something like that. There has been a wish for you that you have been praying for that wish. You have been balancing a lot of things because you wanted to be in that company, work with them, right? Or this can be a skill of yours that you have been practicing in order to get to a place that you want to get. Maybe you have a skill, so you want to work with certain people, so you have been trying too hard. Okay, you have been trying too hard to reach a goal. I feel like that here, and it has given you a lot of anxiety, stress as well. I feel like that. Yeah, because we have 3 of Pentacles and 9 of Cups. So there is a wish that you wanted, and in order to get to that wish, you have been working really, really hard. I'm getting that energy. And then with this 2 of Pentacles, you had to balance a lot of things. Balance a lot of things. So this can be like you had to do 2 jobs maybe, because there is this wish of yours. In order to get the money or something like that, maybe you had to do 2 jobs, 2 things. There is a lot going on here. So I feel like, yeah, there is definitely a wish of yours. Okay, yeah, there is definitely a wish of yours that you have been praying. You have been working really hard. You have been managing a lot. I really feel like this group has been managing a lot of things. Too much is going on. Too much work. I am getting that thing. And you have been waiting for some sort of success with it as well. Yeah. And that has given you a lot of anxiety. So maybe a project that you wanted to be completed, you have worked really, really, really hard for it, and finally that's over here. That's what is ending for you guys with this Nine of Cups in reverse and Three of Pentacles. I feel like that kind of work that is too hard. It feels like you have been working, but you have not been reaching where you want to reach. You had to balance two things at the same time. Too much is going on, and you're praying to divine, when this hardship will be over, or when I will be able to achieve what I want to achieve. So for example, a person who is a dancer, and they are working on their skill every day. They're working really, really hard. Maybe they love dancing and they have another job, right? And they have to do this job as well, because they have to learn dancing. So for that they want money, right? They have to take care of themselves. So they are doing the work, then they're dancing, two things at the same time. Like too much is going on. There is a lot of stress, anxiety, because maybe this is your dream to dance with certain people. That is what your dream is. So for that you have to prepare yourself. You have been preparing, you have been working really, really hard. So that cycle of working really hard for your goals, for your dreams, I feel like that is what is ending here. Now maybe you can take it easy. Yeah, so we will get more information from the other cards and the charms. So let's see, I'm going to keep this here. Let's see group number 6, what is starting for you. Okay, what is starting for you, group number 6? Wow. Okay, we have, okay, sorry. So let's see what is starting for you. Group number 6, what is starting for you? Yeah, more care. Look, these two charms are talking about more playfulness, more carefree time, balance. Look here, balancing. Yeah, balance is coming your way, right? Yeah, so it feels like a wish of yours is coming true. Now you don't have to work this hard. That's what I feel like. Yeah, you're moving forward here. So a manifestation, a wish of yours is coming true that you have been praying. This is some sort of freedom as well. Maybe I will give you an example of a person who is working 2 jobs, and they're working okay, not 2 jobs. One is their skill that they love doing, right? And one is their job that they don't like, and they want to make this skill of themselves known, so they can just give all their attention and energy to the skill. So if they have been recognized, then they don't have to work this job, this 9 to 5 job. They don't have to work. So that's what I feel like. So you might have been praying for something like that, like you just want to give all your energy to this thing that you love doing. Yeah, because now it's too much. You're doing something that you love, at the same time you're working a job, or maybe taking care of a lot of things, lot of responsibilities. So I really feel like you don't have time for yourself. There is too much going on, too much of stress as well, because there is so much responsibilities, juggling 2 things at the same time, multitasking. Too much is going on, I feel like that. So you wanted more balance, you wanted more time for yourself, you wanted carefree time, rest. So what is happening is, so your skills are going to be seen by people. So maybe there is some advancement coming there in that area of your life. Maybe you'll be able to make more money using your skills or something that you love doing. So you can quit your job and just give all your attention to this thing, and you're giving attention to this thing, you're enjoying it, you're not too tired, you're not stressed now, because you're doing something that you love and it's paying off as well. So that's what is starting for you. Okay, so let's see from the tarot cards. Let's see. So some sort of stress, anxiety is ending here for sure. I really feel like for some of you, you were not even able to sleep properly because there was no time to sleep. Maybe you only get 5 hours of sleep because you have to do two jobs or something like that. So yeah. So let's see what is starting for group number 6. So end of the phase where you were doing too much and your body might have been struggling, or your mental health might be bad because of it. Too much is going on, that's why. So now you can just relax, have some carefree time. Yeah. So let's see what is starting for group number 6. You will be able to allow to rest, or maybe you will be able to go on a trip as well. You will have money for that. Okay, so wow, balance. Look, that's what is starting for you. Justice, balance. There was no balance here. You were juggling a lot. Balance is coming. For sure, balance is there here. We have the justice and the peacock feathers as well. Peacocks are very beautiful creatures, right? They are beautiful animals and they know their worth. They attract things to themselves easily, right? They attract the mate. The male peacock attract the females, right? So yeah, then we have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, your energy is going to be good. Look, Eight of Cups. You're leaving something behind. Maybe a job that you're leaving, or maybe something that was too hard for you. Yeah, it was consuming a lot. So as I will give you an example of, take as it fits, as it resonates. But one thing I'm getting is like something that was not giving you anything back in return. So even though it's giving you money, it's not fulfilling you. So a person who has two jobs, right? Or maybe they have to have a job and they have this skill and they're working on this skill because that is what they want to do that thing, but maybe that hasn't achieved, that is not known, or maybe people have not recognized for your skill. So you have to do this job of yours because that is what is paying your bills and all. So you are someone who wants to just focus on your skills, but you have to go to this job because you have to pay the bills and all. So you're going there, balancing, juggling, too much is going on. Too much is going on. Now what is happening is there is this balance coming, there is this justice coming. So now you can give all your energy to something that you really, really love. So you're becoming more passionate, more energetic, because you're leaving something behind. This stressful situation you're leaving behind. So if this job has been stressful, you're leaving behind because now you have money. You have the resources to give all your energy to this one thing. So now what is happening is your body is feeling good, your physical health, mental health is feeling good, you're balanced and you're feeling passionate, very creative, and you can give all your energy to the thing that you love here. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. That's what is starting for you. So you can leave behind the things that is draining. You're leaving something that is draining you. Yeah, that has been so heavy. Yeah. Maybe for some of you, your mental health has been problematic because of this thing, because there is too much going on. Maybe you were not able to rest well, sleep well. That's all is ending, and there is balance. For some of you, if there has been some court problems, and because of it you were struggling, that is also coming to an end. It's going to be in your favor. So now you can move ahead, charge ahead with something that you love. Okay. So let's get into more cards. We have the tea leaves. So let's see what is starting for my group number 6. You have November month. Okay, maybe November month. Oh, 11. 11 is also November, right? So November month might be of significance. So take it as resonates. Maybe for some of you this is timing. Maybe for some of you something happened in the November month. So take it as it resonates. Okay, so that is a lot. So let's see. Okay, you have Weeping Willow. Yeah, look, family sorrow. Something has happened in the month of November, maybe, that has kept you in the struggle for a very long time. Now you can leave that behind. So this happened in this November month, and you had a lot of stress. November, December was very stressful. Too much was going on. Maybe in your family, too much was going on. Something happened. Now you can just completely leave that behind. So you can just focus on something that you love, right? So yeah. Or maybe for some of you by November month, I don't feel like this is going to take so long. Yeah, I don't feel like that. This I really feel like something that didn't feel fair in the month of November. Now it's going to be fair. Yeah, I don't feel like it's going to take this long for you to find that balance, because this is starting now, right? So let's see what else here. Wow, look, victory. Definitely victory in some endeavor. Yeah. So there is peace, harmony coming. Yeah. Beware of greed. Again, this is what it feels like. Something might have happened in your family. Because of it, you might have to struggle a little bit. Maybe there was someone in your family who took something from you, or maybe because of it you had to struggle, or maybe there was someone causing a lot of troubles. Yeah, some sort of problems. There was no balance. Finally things are going to balance for you guys. You're going to find the victory. For some of you, court issue, like if there has been some sort of court problems, or you are going to find that victory here. Yes. So maybe for some of you it might be like with money as well. Maybe someone didn't give you the money that was yours. Finally you will be getting that money back. Yeah, if there is some sort of court issue and all, you will be getting what is yours. You will win. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what else here. Group number 6. Group number 6, what is starting for you? What is starting for group number 6? Okay, we have the 99 and we have 19. Oh, 9. Maybe you're saying 999 as well. And 19 reminds me of the Sun card. So definitely there is some sort of happiness. Yeah. So independence and self-sufficiency are necessities to you. You're extremely capable in life and in work and aren't afraid to take big risks to achieve the life you desire. Yes, look at it. That's what with this Knight of Wands, you're moving towards that phase of your life where you can do things by yourself. No one is controlling you. Nothing outside of you is controlling. You're passionate and you're giving your best. Maybe there has been some troubles with the court or something like that that was consuming you in some way. There was a lot of anxiety. That is going to go right. Yeah. Then we have it is 99. It is time to get to work on the realization of your soul's missions in life. You have a higher purpose, and in this life that is yours and only yours to fulfill. Unleash your true power. So yes, something that you really love doing, you're going to put all your energy to it, and something that you don't like, it has been draining, it has been taking your sleep, you can leave it back. So something that you like, I did mention a skill that you love, you can put all your energy to it because that is what you love doing here. Yeah, you're finding that balance for sure, because you can let go of it. Something that was not good, that was draining you, you can let it go here. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what else here for group number 6. Okay, you have, you're getting out of this cage here for sure. Yeah, again, this, we have this Venus in Pisces in 12th house, and the cage, look, if you look at this cage door is kind of open, but the bird is looking somewhere else. And yeah, so sometimes it's our subconscious patterns, because the 12th house Pisces is like the subconscious. So sometimes we feel a cage in our mind, right? Maybe in reality we can come out. Like again, this bird is not even looking that side, because they are not even expecting that the cage will be open. They are in their mind, they are kind of trapped. I feel like you're getting out of that trap mentally. As I did mention, isn't it? Mental struggle, anxiety, something was stopping you subconsciously, like that anxious thoughts, right? I feel like you're finding healing there. You're coming out of that. Yeah. So again, some sort of limited beliefs, you're getting out of it. So we have Saturn in Capricorn in 10th house. So one of the things I feel like, maybe there were people around you who always told you that only hard work pays off, or something creative will never pay off, or you have to be in this job to make money. So something that has been engraved in your subconscious mind, and now you have this mission, like you have this soul's purpose, like you are very, very into it and you love doing it, but at the same time there has been this subconscious fear, right, that has been keeping you trapped, like, oh my god, I'm doing this but I'm not doing that. Maybe I should do this thing, because that is only going to give me riches, right? Yeah, I need to be in this corporate job making this much money, then only I'm successful. But you tried that, it drained you, and then you have something that you really, really love doing. Maybe it's some sort of art, right? This is what is popping up here. That is something artistic, and you love doing it. You when you do the work, you don't even feel like you're doing the work, because you love doing it. It doesn't drain your energy. But the concept is like, by doing that work, you're not going to make riches. That is something engraved in your subconscious mind when you were a child here. I feel like what is ending for you guys is finally you're letting go of that limited belief. You're reprogramming your subconscious mind, and you're understanding that yes, this is my soul's purpose, this is my soul calling, and whenever I do it, I feel loved, I feel cherished, I feel happy. So I'm gonna give all my energy to it, and where I give energy, I will get it back. So this is just a belief that has been stopping me, and maybe because of it only, you might not have given all your energy to the thing that you loved. You kind of scattered your energy by doing something that you don't like, because again the subconscious patterns where you felt like this corporate job or this thing will give me more progress. You tried it, it didn't work. Finally, you're leaving all that behind. And you're understanding the riches is in our own mindset, right? How we feel, how we think, it's in our mindset. If we are caging ourselves, we are going to see more of that. So that's why you might have dealt with a lot of mental health issues as well here, because of that kind of anxiety that is pops up, overthinking that pops up. So you might be good at something, but you're feeling like, oh, even if I'm good at this thing, this is not going to give me the kind of results I want, so I have to do something else. Here I feel like you're making up your mind, you're releasing it, and you're giving all your energy to something that you really love. So finally this bird is like turning here and seeing that the cage has always been open. All they have to walk and get out and they're getting out of that cage. Yes, so that's nice. So let's see what else here for you guys. Group number 6. Group number 6. Oh, I what I'm getting is like, I was shown a blackboard, and when we are children, everyone kind of writes on our blackboard. So the subconscious mind is like a white blackboard or a blackboard. So everyone just kind of writes it, and we does that. Now what you're doing is, like, I see that you're rubbing all those things and you're writing what you really want to do. And look again, the Mirabai, she was really devoted to Lord Krishna. She was married to Lord Krishna. It's like she was married to her own soul, right? In a way, she was not doing something that others wanted her to do. Yeah, she was not following that. She was doing something that she wanted to do, and that's the thing. I feel like that's where we find the freedom. When we are trying so hard to fit in society, when we are trying so hard to have a name, like maybe this is something that you love, a skill, but maybe it's not a position, like maybe it's not a position that you can say to everyone. It's different. It's something you love doing, right? And but we are so, yeah, we are told like we have to have a position. So everyone will ask, whenever people ask what is your job, so you have to say this. And you might have always felt like, oh, this is what I'm going to do, and how well I'm going to say to people that this is what I'm doing, right? So maybe that is also kind of traps us into believing that we have to do something else in order to make other people happy or fit into society, right? I feel like you're getting out of all that because you have understood. You did something that other people wanted because you wanted to fit in the society, and you're like, it's not something it will not make me happy. I have understood that it is not going to make me happy. It's going to make me drained. It is going to put me in so much pressure. I'm not able to sleep properly. I'm not able to function properly. It is affecting my physical health. So I'm just going to do something that I love and give all my energy to it and be happy. That's all it matters, right? You're understanding that, yeah, the outside people might feel like they can say something, but they don't care really. You're understanding that. And like Mirabai, you're devoting to something that you love, that makes you happy. Yeah. So love is what sets me free. I'm married to my own soul. Okay, so let's see the final message here for group number 6. Okay. So you have, wow, harvest. I'm getting harvest. Yeah, you will be doing something you love and you're getting the abundance out of it. I feel like that is what is happening. So abundance in many forms is increasing in flow to you. Continue your good work of building channels through which abundance can be delivered to you. Freely share your talents, love, wisdom and self, and enjoy the abundance responsibly flowing to you in many forms over and over again. What amazing cards to end your reading. And with this riches also, you can create something. You can bring so much abundance into your life by doing something that you love. Yeah, so that's all I have for you guys, group number 6. Hope it made sense, hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. This is the image you have been drawn to, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit for you is number 7. So let's see what is ending and beginning for you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this deck to look what is ending for you guys. Then as usual with the charms and all the other cards, we will look what is starting for you, group number 7. So let's see what is ending for you. Group number 7. What is ending for you? Oh, we have 8 of Swords and Judgment, not knowing what is going to happen. So 8 of Swords energy is someone who is stuck in their own thoughts, but this person is praying like, please free me from this thing, free me from this stress, right? So I can see the clear picture here. So yes, you're going to be freed from your own mental health struggles. So for some of you, your mental health is definitely improving, so the mental health struggles are finishing. So if you have been praying to get out of a stuck situation that has been keeping you trapped, you're going to get out of that situation. That is what is ending, a situation that has kept you trapped, stuck. So this can be like, sometimes it's in our own mind. Our mind can keep us trapped, isn't it? Right? Sometimes our mind can trap us. And here I feel like with this Judgment, you're finding a way. You're seeing the clear picture, you're finding a way, so now you can move forward with this Judgment here. So yeah, you're not going to be stuck anymore in your thoughts. Yeah, something was stuck. Your thoughts, you were feeling trapped. You're not trapped. So the trapped energy is ending here. Yeah. So let's see what is starting for you, group number 7 here. Okay. Look, again, we have the 2 of Swords as well. You didn't know what to do. What is the right path for you? You were struggling. You were stressed. Right? Now I feel like that's ending for you guys. So let's see what is starting for you, group number 7. Group number 7. What is starting for you? Oh wow, look, the Horse came. Mental and physical stamina, for sure. Like mentally and physically, you're feeling very strong. Mental health is thriving, guys. Look, again, you're releasing your fears. Yeah, you're releasing your illusions. Yeah, oh my God, this is like your illusions is being replaced by wisdom and knowledge. Your illusions is being replaced by understanding. So sometimes we put ourselves in the cage, and you will be seeing how you have been putting yourself in the cage, in the prison of fear, and you are coming out of it. You're freeing yourself with this dragon energy. I'm getting the illusion. You have been in this illusion, like, I cannot do this, I cannot do that, this is not possible for me. That illusion and all, you're breaking free from that illusion, and you're committing yourself to wisdom, knowledge, and you're seeing, yeah, this is what I need to do, this is what I should do. I don't have to be trapped here, I don't have to think like that, I can come out of it. So it feels like you're finding solutions that you didn't have before, so now you're not feeling trapped. So yes, there is this way out. It's like the torch was always in your hand, but you didn't even see the torch, but now I feel like as you release the fear, you're seeing the torch and you're lighting the torch, and now you can see the way where you have to go. So definitely with this book and commitment, there is some sort of knowledge, some sort of wisdom that will come your way, or it's already coming, and you will be reading it, and there will be a lot of insights you will be getting, and it feels like you're reading this book, you're getting this information, and you're applying it into your life, and that is giving you an understanding on what to do, and you're moving forward here. So the trapped energy is going. You're freeing yourself from that trapped energy, that mental health struggles, anxiety, some sort of anxiety. You're freeing yourself from that. Okay. So this can be an example, like a person who is struggling with their mental health. They don't know what to do next. They're just feeling trapped. They feel like all their doors are closed. So this person is now going to a therapist or someone, right? And they have a talk with therapist. They go for a few sessions, and they're understanding it's their mind that has been stopping them from seeing the bigger picture, right? And they're getting the bigger picture, and whatever knowledge or wisdom that they got from that interview, it can be a book, it can be a therapist, whoever, it can be a video that can change your life, that can give you that understanding. But what is changing here is you're applying that wisdom, knowledge into your life, and that is what is freeing you from your own overthinking, your own stress, your own anxiety thoughts. And now, like this torch I mentioned, you can see the clear picture, you can see your way, and you're walking there. Okay, so that's what is starting for you guys, group number 7 here. It feels like you thought that lot of doors, all the doors are closed, but now you're seeing there are a lot of multiple doors opening for you guys. Your perspective is definitely changing. That is opening the way for you. Now you will be very clear. Like again, the torch is there, the light is there. It's not dark anymore. Okay, so let's see what is starting for you. Group number 7, this is starting for you. Group number 7, this is starting for you. Okay, 5 of Cups. Okay. Oh, we have the Chariot energy, movement for sure. Yeah, you're moving forward. You're not in this 5 of Cups energy anymore. We have King of Cups, and then we have 8 of Pentacles. Oh, so some people were very confused on what they want to do, what is good for them. So maybe you're confused with your career, right? Where what you want to do next, right? Where you want to go next, or how much money you want to make, or maybe you're not making enough money. So all those struggles were there, or maybe you have been disappointed a lot of times, and that's why, look, this person is looking at the 3 cups that has gone. It's like looking at the spilled milk and crying over the spilled milk, but not knowing that, look, these 2 sides, there is 2 big cups waiting for him, right? So again, sometimes our own illusion can trap us. This is what exactly it is. Like our own illusion is kind of trapping us, and we are not finding any way. We are just struggling there. It feels like a fly that is struggling to get out of the window, not knowing there is this big door on the left. So if the fly sees the big door, the fly can go out of that room without any struggle, but we are struggling there, right? Sometimes our worries, our overthinking, our negative thinking patterns can make us feel struggle like that. We are struggling in that situation, not knowing there are so many more doors. But here you're getting clarity, like you can do this, you can do that, you can do that. There are so many other options there for you. You're seeing different options here, and that is bringing a lot of peace into your heart, because King of Cups is peaceful. His heart, his body, mind and soul is aligned. He's very calm, right? His emotions are balanced, and he knows exactly where he needs to put his energy, and he's only going to put his energy to that. He's not going to put his energy to the things that doesn't mean anything to him, right? So that's what I'm getting here. You're letting go of the disappointments. You're seeing the clear picture. You're seeing that there are multiple choices for you guys, that you can do this, do this, do that, you can do this. So there is this struggle is kind of over here, and you're putting the energy. You're like, again, the hands. You're going to create something. These 2 hands. What you want to create, you're only going to put your energy and effort to it here. So you're working on that here. So yeah, definitely mental health clarity. Mental health is improving. You're not stuck anymore. You're seeing different perspective. You're seeing that more doors are open for you guys. You're going to be more focused here, not trapped in your illusions anymore. That is what is starting for you. So let's see, group number 7, what is starting for you here with the tea leaves. Yeah, you are getting out of your stubborn energy as well. Yeah, look, candle. Yeah, I did mention torch, and candle shows us the way here, right? So we have a wishes granted. Like again, you're coming out of your mental health struggle, and this lady looks like she's wishing for something. She's praying for a way to be shown, and that way is going to be shown to you guys. That wish is going to come true. You're getting out of your illusion, that's for sure. Then we have beware of great pride. Again, you know, the stubborn is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. There has been some stubbornness from your own part, not like looking at only the 3 cups, not, you know, not validating that there are two cups. Sometimes we just are so stubborn, we don't even see that we are stubborn, because because we are just focusing on that way, one way. This is the only way, this is the only way, this is the only way, and we refuse to look somewhere else here. That stubbornness, you're letting go of it with this peacock as well. Maybe sometimes we are too much like, this is the only way, like we feel like we are only right, no one else can show us the way. Yeah, sometimes we are like that, you know, stubborn, and we don't even realize that it's stubbornness that is kind of stopping us, or it's our own thinking that is stopping us, it's our own illusion that is stopping us, or maybe we are too prideful to ask for opinions from other people, or we are sometimes we feel like we cannot ask help from them, ask help from this person. Here I feel like you're letting go of all those things. You're asking help, you're asking the support. Maybe you will be going to see a therapist, or maybe you will see a video, you will apply the knowledge, and that will bring you a lot of clarity, a lot of understanding. You will see a different perspective that will take you away from your illusion, and you will know exactly what you need to do and where you need to put your energy. That will bring a lot of calmness, peacefulness inside of you. Okay, so let's see what else here for group number 7. What is the angel message here What is the angel number that you will get? Let's see. We have the number 66. Again, the number 6 for me reminds me about 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, right? 6 of Swords. So again, all the sixes brings us to a very good place, right? So harmonious place I'm getting here. Like again, you are focusing more on positive side. You're letting go of this negativity and negative thinking. You're becoming more optimistic as well. I see that as you get out of this illusion, as you apply that knowledge, that wisdom that you're getting. Like again, the book is inside the ring, so you're committing to some knowledge, wisdom that you're getting, maybe through someone in your life, maybe through a therapist. You're applying that knowledge and you're not stubborn anymore. That is changing your life for the best. Your guardian angel is teaching you the essence of unconditional love. You are encouraged to you have faith that the universe will provide for you while you are manifesting your inner desires. So yes, trusting, having faith, believing in yourself, getting out of this illusion here, that will change a lot for you guys. It's good. Things are becoming more positive because you're getting out of your head and thinking, you're listening to other people's opinion, knowledge, you're getting the insights and you're applying it. So things are turning in your favor now because you are allowing it. You were not allowing it before. So let's see. You were so stubborn that this is the only way. I feel like you're letting go of that stubbornness as well, and you're understanding there are multiple ways to get the same thing. There are multiple choices to get the same thing. Yep. And that's when you will be shown the way. Okay, so let's see group number 7. What else? So we have the sun in Sagittarius in 9th house. If you look at Sagittarius energy, they're very open-minded as well. They want to see the world, they want to travel, they want to see like a lot of things, right? They're very open. And with the sun in Sagittarius in 9th house, I see that you were very closed-minded regarding certain things in your life. That was kind of blocking you. That illusion was kind of blocking you. And now you can see things very, very clearly with the sun in Sagittarius in 9th house. You're opening your mind to different things like, I can do this. So again, you're getting out of this indecision as well, right? So sometimes our own indecision comes because of our own beliefs, that we have for ourselves, right? So that's why we are a little bit closed-minded here, and that's why we are not able to see doors that is open for us, and that's why we are struggling. Now here I feel like you're seeing the clear picture, you're seeing a different door, and you're seeing the possibilities that you can have. You don't have to be stuck to this thing only. You're seeing it very, very clearly, and that's changing the game for you guys. I feel like you're going to become more active, more enthusiastic. You're not going to be depressed or disappointed anymore. I really feel like that. So let's see what else for group number 7. What you need to know, like what is starting for you. Group number 7. Okay, it's on the floor. Let me take it. Okay, so we have the priestess of divine feminine. At the center of everything, there is light, and I am the light. You're finding that light here. That illusion, you're letting go of that illusion, and you're finding that light within because you're applying a lot of knowledge, wisdom that you're getting, and then you're seeing the way. So sometimes we become our own obstacle. We become our own mountain. And as I say that, I have a book for you guys. The mountain is you. Read that book. Maybe there will be some clarity. There is a book. So if you have this book, maybe for some of you already know about this book and you haven't read it, go and read it. If you have already read it, apply what you have learned in that book into your daily life. You will see the change. And for some of you, this is your book, guys. The mountain is you. Read it. It will change your life. I really feel like that. So the light is you. It's not something outside of you. It's always inside of you. And I feel like you will be understanding that. So connecting with your divine feminine energy. So when we connect with our true feminine, we understand sometimes it's our illusion that keep us trapped. And we are breaking free from that. We are having the courage to break free from that. And we are seeing the light here. Okay, so let's see the final message for group number 7. Final message for group number 7. So you have this card. It feels like she's running. Yeah, she's running away from that illusion that she created for herself, and she's seeing the way. So she she knows where she needs to go. She knows where she will find the light, right? So, Lady of the Stars. Cyrus is a celestial goddess, a star of unconditional love and wisdom at an extremely high vibration. She brings deep soul awakening, spiritual gifts, and a high capacity for divine service. She asks you to pay attention now because something significant is taking place at a spiritual level for you at this time. So, there is some sort of understanding, revelation that will happen that will change your life. So, right now, you need to be more positive. Yeah, you will be. I feel like that's what is happening. You're going to understand about you as who you are at a soul level. There is a lot of understanding, and that will, with this candle, that will show you the way. Yeah, you're not going to be in doubt. You're not going to be like confused where you want to go. You will know where you need to put your energy. You will understand your fears. Yeah, you will be shown that fear of yours, and you will be able to let go of that fear so you can go somewhere where you want. And it feels like she's running towards something because now she's so sure what she wants. She's seeing the way, she's seeing the light, and she's like, yeah, this is what I want. I'm not confused, I'm not stuck, I'm just gonna go. I'm not waiting anymore because I know this is what I need to do. So yeah, that's all I have for you guys. Group number 7. Hope it made sense, hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. This is the image you have been drawn to, or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 8. So the topic for today is endings and beginnings. What is ending and what is starting for you? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these set of cards, so this deck, to see what is ending for you, group number 8, and then we will start with the charms as usual and look at what is starting for you guys. Okay, so group number 8, what is ending for you? Oh, for some of you, I just heard being pregnant, like you're delivering your kid. So that's ending for you guys. For some of you, that phase. Okay, so let's see. What is ending for you? What is ending for you? Group number. Oh, I'm seeing the infinity symbol. So if there has been a pattern in your life and you wanted to get out of that pattern is ending. So yeah. So let's see. Group number 8. Oh, you're 8 as well, right? So what is ending for you? What is ending for you? Okay, we have Page of Cups, Magician. Okay, so we have 3 of, okay. For some of you, a relationship that you manifested, that is ending for you guys. A relationship that you thought is very good, but maybe this person is not that mature, and you're understanding it, and you are also understanding that this person is not a team worker. Like they don't, maybe, you know, sometimes we have a desire. This feels like a wish of yours, right? A wish of yours that you thought is very good, and this is what I want, this is my dream. Then what happens? You get it, you enjoy it. Yeah, you think that it's going to be very enjoyable, but for some time it is enjoyable, then it becomes messy and it's not at all enjoyable. You see all the red flags, and now you are like, this is not what I want. So something that you have manifested, that you thought it's your dream or desire, and it's not anymore, and you're like, I don't want this anymore, and you're coming out of it. Yep, that's what I'm getting here. Yeah, again, it can be a lover, like you thought that this is my man or this is my woman, right? And you thought that you can, yeah, this is something you manifested. I have to say this is something that you manifested, and you thought that this is going to be what you want to do all your life, or maybe this is a job or a team that you want to work with. This is something that you thought is the best thing that happened, but when you went and started it, it didn't felt good at all. You were not liking the environment, or you didn't like the person's attitude. Like first it was good, then this person's attitude changed, you didn't like it. So I feel like what you thought is going to be what you thought that it's going to be a forever thing is not. It's not. You're breaking that up. Yeah, it can be a job that you thought that is something that you want to do all your life. no. This can be a study, or this can be you wanted to work with someone and you're like, no, this is not the person I want to work with. I can't work with them. They are not that great. Like, you don't want to work with them. That you expected too much, but they are someone else. They want something else, and that's not what you want from your life. So that is something you thought that, yeah, when you got this thing, you thought that this is the thing that you wanted so much. I really feel like when you went with it, then you understood that it's not for you. It can be a study thing as well, a course that you wanted to do, that you thought that it's something you wanted, but no, you don't. Or working with a team, something like that. This is something you manifested. So you're ending that here. Okay. You might have really worked hard for this thing as well. I feel like that. Okay. So let's see, what is group number 8 message here? What is starting for you now? Okay, after something has ended. So what's starting for you? Group number 8. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, again we have this X and this key. Something that you thought that is something that you want. You might have thought that this is what I want, and you manifested it. That's what is coming from the charms, you know. I really feel like that. That's what has been told here. That's going to end. And I feel like now it's like you're moving to... I really feel like there is some sort of taking a step back and spending some time in isolation and knowing what you actually want before taking the next step. Something like that, a break, sort of break, I feel like that you will be taking. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. You manifested something, you got that wish, and then you understood that that is not for you. You freed yourself from that. Now you just need a break to find what you really want, because this is something that you thought you really wanted, but that's not what you want, right? Maybe, as I mentioned, study, relationship wise, work wise, whatever it is, you understood that that's not you want. So now you have to take a step back, connect with your own self, and understand, like, yeah, you're going to take that break time. I feel like that, where you will be trying different things, and yeah, it feels like you are in a space where you want to do the research and know more about what you really want. You're going to take that break, that time off. I'm getting that vibe here. So let's see. Like, we'll get more information, because charms didn't give me that information. So let's see what is starting for you. Okay, so I feel like this is a period where there is going to be a little bit of unknown. I'm getting that vibe for you guys. Like, you will have to take action according to your gut. Like, trust your heart and keep following the lead where your heart is taking you, because nothing is yet set in stone. Yeah, nothing is yet set in stone. How your thoughts are, accordingly it is going to come to fruition. So yes, I really feel like there is this mystery energy here for you guys, group number 8. Everything will not be known here. There is some sort of mystery I'm getting. Okay, so let's see. It's like you have to walk the steps in order to know it. What you will like and all. Yeah, this is something like you will have to take a risk, take a chance on. I'm getting that vibe. So let's see what is starting for you. Chariot. Okay, you will move forward though, don't worry. Okay, and one card is on the floor. Yeah, look, there is this devil energy I'm getting here. There is a little bit of fear. There is a little bit of feeling of stuckness as well. Like, I'm stuck now. Should I cover this? Yeah, I think. Wait a second. Okay, so yeah, I'll just take the card. One is on the floor. Yeah, look. Again, the 9 of Cups and the Chariot. Now you don't know what you want. Actually, where you want to go. That's what I was picking up. There was a desire that you thought it's yours, and you went with it. You went with full speed and you did it, right? You got it, you didn't like it, and you have to end it. And now you are in a stage of life where you're kind of little bit fearful to trust yourself. Like, what if this also is like this? What if I take action towards this thing? What if that I will get the same outcome? What if I don't like it? So for example, if it's a relationship, right? you wanted to be with a specific kind of a person, you got everything matched, and the first date went well, then second, third, everything was good, like but after 6 months you recognize, yeah, this is not my forever, I cannot. So yeah, you let go of that person, and now you're in a stage of life where you want to be in a relationship, but you're kind of like a little bit in this devil energy, like, am I ready? Can I get into a relationship? What if the same experiences happen? So I really feel like there is this kind of little bit of a feeling of trap. Like, what if I get trapped again? What if, yeah, again, if it's like this is, if I go to a different company, what if the same things happen, and what if I don't like it, right? So there is this feeling like, can I trust myself? Yeah, is this a dream of mine? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, can I dream on this thing again? Like, for some of you, there is like a little bit of fear of desiring things, dreaming things. What if it goes downhill, right? That kind of feeling is there here. I would not lie, I'm getting that kind of vibe. But I feel like your spirit guides are telling you to trust your own heart, focus on your desires. Yeah, I feel like you have learned something from this past experience. Just don't repeat that mistake, and just trust your gut and keep going. And yes, yeah, and it's okay to change your mind. I feel like that. Yeah, for some of you, it's like, yeah, you thought this is my forever, and here spirit guides are telling you it's okay to change your mind. So trust yourself, keep trusting your heart, and don't allow this negativity or this toxic things or the toxic things from the past or any toxic habits stop you from trusting yourself and taking action. So don't be afraid to wish again, right? Yeah, sometimes we feel like, I wish that I did that went fail, now I'm really afraid, what if I do this and nothing works out or something like that. Don't be like that. You learn the lesson, and now you need to keep going. Trust your heart and keep going. Don't let these negativity or this toxic energy, right, trap you in any way. Okay, and don't be too much caught up on the future as well, because there is a tendency with this devil. I get that there is an obsession to know everything, because you did something and it didn't work out. So there is a feeling like, if I'm doing this thing, or I have this desire, if I'm taking action on this desire, I want to know everything. That will really be problematic, because it will put you in a place where you will feel stuck, because there is so much of attachment to the future. So you will not trust your intuition, you will not take that guided action because of the fear. So let that go here. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. Okay, so let's see more here. Group number 8. Yeah, so it feels like for some of you, you will be like, now I don't even know what is my desire. Like, for some of you, like, I desired this, I went with it, now it didn't work out. So there is this fear I'm getting here, and I feel like your guidance is to collect yourself back, take a break, connect with your own heart. Yes, sometimes some things doesn't work out. That doesn't mean that in your future things will not work out. With this Chariot and 9 of Cups, dream big. Your desires might change. You will be dreaming something else, and take action on it. But the only problem with this devil is, like, the past might come and make you feel like, what if I take action, like past things happen. Please don't focus on the past, focus on your present moment more and more and more, and trust your own heart and take action. And you don't have to know everything. Trust the unknown here. That is also there. Okay, so let's see what else here. Group number 8. You have, okay, so chain of events that will affect your life, and money will be coming to you. Okay, so again, sometimes in life there is, there is something like, one thing happens and one thing leads to another, one thing leads to another. So that's what is starting for you guys here. So once you start taking action according to your heart, because we have this music, violin, and the key, trust your gut. And with this cat also, and this owl also, they're very in tune to their own body. So once you start trusting your heart and take action, chain of events will happen that will lead to you getting the abundance that you want here. But there is there is this trust that you will have to have, okay? Yeah, because I feel like there is this kind of feeling that you cannot trust yourself, something like that is there because of this past thing. So learn from the past mistake, don't repeat it, but be more open, dream big, guys. That's very important here, okay? So what else here? This is starting for you. Oh wow, we have the Sun card. Yeah, things will get better, don't worry. So we have happiness and, yeah, happiness and well-being. Then we have a period of prosperity and abundance. Then we have, you should accept valid criticism. Look, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. So again, there is a little bit of criticism from your own part. This is like you criticizing yourself. I feel like that here. That is the devil energy. Something that you thought is good, maybe you fought for it and didn't work out, and then now you're afraid to desire, to dream. So for example, a person who fall in love thought that this is their partner and they went against their family, and got in relationship with that person, and then you understood that that person is not good, right? Then you had to break free from it. It was challenge, yeah, a lot happened, and now you're like so afraid to get into a relationship, or you're so afraid to, maybe sometimes you are afraid of making your loved ones feel bad as well. Like there is a lot of pressure that you're putting at this time, and it can lead to a lot of this devil energy and anxiety. It can really eat you away. Your own thoughts, your own negative thoughts, you criticizing yourself can eat you away. And when we do that, we are not able to connect with our own heart. Yes, you made a mistake, you thought this is yours, so now what you need to do is to take a break, connect with your own heart, give yourself that grace, give yourself the time. And yes, we all make mistakes, learn from the mistake. Don't you thinking about that mistake and feeling criticizing yourself is not going to take you anywhere in life, right? So here with this Sun and Bread, I feel like you're going to overcome this thing. That's what it is. You will be overcoming this thing, and then as you take action towards the things that you love, your goals, you will be seeing things getting better. Happy days will be coming. You will be smiling more. Yeah, you will be healing this thing, that thing, right? That's what I'm getting here. Okay, so let's see group number 8. What else? We have visionary. Creativity is the driving force in your life. Yeah, you can create your life right now. So don't let that past consume you in any way. Group number 8 here. And think big for yourself, dream big, and take action towards it. It will work though here. Yeah. Your imagination is rich, and you are able to express your feelings and insight in unique ways that others can benefit from. So yeah, sometimes something doesn't work out, it's okay, but you learned your lesson. Take that lesson and move forward. Think big. Don't let this consume you, because with this vulture and cup, I really feel like you're kind of criticizing yourself, and that is this devil energy here, and it will trap you, guys. So I feel like you will be breaking free from that. One thing will lead to another, and you will be breaking free from that, okay? And I would like to read this as well, because you are 8 number, and we got this 8 number as the back of the deck energy. Oh, we have 88 as well. Wow, that's cool. Your talent for setting and reaching goals is like no one other. Remember that. Is like no one other. You are self-sufficient and capable of achieving your ambitions. Yes, when you trust yourself, when you take action, you can achieve anything. Be representing the ebb and flow, the infinite loop of creation. You can create anything you want, okay? You are a visionary. So don't let this past things trap you in any way. Okay, that's what spirit guides are telling you here. So let's see what else here you need to know. Group number 8. I'm hearing take action towards your heart desires. Don't be afraid of it, okay? Yeah. So let's see. You need to build that trust again. Maybe you kind of lost your trust on yourself. You got to build that trust, and believing in yourself is important. Yeah. Oh wow, we have a moon in Aries in 1st house. You can trust your own gut. You can trust your own feelings, and these feelings, like whenever you feel like you shouldn't do it, this is a way of your intuition telling you that it's like your way, like, yeah. So whenever you feel like that nudge that this person is not good, it's like your intuition, your feelings telling you like you shouldn't mingle with them. So you listen to it. Maybe before you didn't listen to this kind of nudge as well. That's the thing. It was not your intuition guiding you. It was your, yeah, maybe you just got kind of clouded by someone's love. Like, yeah, you didn't trust your gut. Sometimes we don't trust our gut, but you learned your lesson, and this time you need to trust yourself. Your feelings will protect you. Yeah, your feelings will protect you always. So trust that here. That's what I'm getting here. Maybe for some of you, your maybe a loved one even told that somehow that this person is not nice. Maybe you didn't listen to them as well. Okay, that is also I'm getting. So yeah, so your feelings kind of protect you, your intuition protects you. Trust it, and always trust your intuition. Okay, so let's see what else here. Okay, wow, we have Parvati Ma. So the goddess of devotion. This is the time to devote to your own self, your own heart. Trust your own heart. Don't doubt yourself. I feel like before you, even though you felt like this is a good thing, this is your dream, maybe you didn't trust your intuition here. Maybe you ignored your intuition. You might have gotten an off feeling, but you didn't trust it. Maybe that is also there. This time, make sure to trust your intuition here. Nothing will go wrong. Prioritize yourself, your desires, and keep going, because everything will work out for you. Okay, so I'm a love that doesn't leave. When I commit to love, my soul is also here. I'm even getting practicing self-love, self-care should be your routine here. Yeah, because there is a little bit of criticism. Like sometimes we say, why I did it? I shouldn't have done it. Like sometimes we put ourselves in a place like making, like, yeah, we criticize ourselves a lot. And that is not going to take you anywhere, right? So here you need to let go of that criticism. Take care of yourself, self-love, disciplining yourself, like focusing on something that is important for you, focus on your goals, and develop this connection with your own heart, so you can listen to your intuition and honor your intuition, rather than sometimes we don't honor it, sometimes we don't listen to it, right? So yeah, so let's see final message here for group number 8. So we have freedom. I feel like the wings of Isis, when I read, I felt of freedom. Yeah, there is freedom. You need to free yourself from this kind of criticism. Okay, so you have a special spiritual relationship with the angelic worlds. So your angels are with you, helping you at this time. They are protecting you through your intuition, right? Through your feelings. You might feel it. So trust it, honor it. Maybe you will be getting messages through numbers or through some songs, or maybe someone else, stranger can also give us a message. Always trust your gut, okay, at that time. Part of your soul purpose is to birth angelic consciousness and values such as fearlessness, compassion, and service into this human culture. This oracle also brings you angelic assistance, intervention, and confirmation too. Okay, so maybe recently you saw a sign and you felt like this is your message. If you have gotten it, yes, that is your message. Angels are communicating with you. But sometimes this devil energy, the feeling, this kind of feeling can stop you from believing in that message. That is where you need to take that control, and you can only take it through meditation, through walking in nature, through calming yourself. Okay, so that's practice I feel like you should involve in your routine. So that's all I have for you guys, group number 8. Hope it made sense, hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. If you have been drawn to this image, then this is your reading. Or if you have chosen using the last digit of your birth year, then the last digit is number 9. So group number 9, let's see what is the message here for you guys. Endings and beginnings. What is ending for you and what is beginning for you? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this deck to look at what is ending for you guys, and then we can, as usual, we will start with the charms, another set of cards to look at what is beginning for you. So let's start what is ending for you. Yeah, I feel like the time where you were not being seen by people or validated by people is going to end. You're going to be recognized, something like that is there. So let's see what is ending for you. Group number 8, What is ending for you? What's ending for you? Group number 9, what's ending for you? Okay. So, yeah, it feels like the energy of go-getter that is ending for you. Now you can be calm and you will attract that. So the work, a lot of work you have done, that work phase is over here. We can look at this Page of Wands as well. The Page of Wands is like this person who is ready to dig deep, go ahead, work with the creative ideas, right? And they have to find that balance as well between doing and relaxing. Lot is going on. They're studying, they're doing, and they have to find the balance here. And we have this Devil. Look, we have 9 of Wands and the Lovers. Wow. Again, this feels like you have what is ending for you guys is like the imbalance. It's like you have done a lot of work, you have put a lot of effort on yourself. It feels like you have done lot of work on your own self. It feels like with this Devil and the 9 of Wands, you have been working on yourself to get rid of the habits, behaviors that has been an obstacle in your path, right? With this Lovers card, sometimes these things, these patterns, these behaviors, because of these patterns and behaviors, we make a decision that is not good for us, right? And I feel like with this Temperance here, that phase of your life is over, where certain behaviors or certain toxic things is making you do something. Sometimes we make decisions based on it, right? Because we don't know who we are at soul level. Sometimes our shadow takes over and we do the same things, repeat the same mistakes and get the same results, right? So what I'm getting here for you guys is like you are understanding so much about yourself, like about your own behaviors, about your own sides, and you can see that very clearly right now who you are. And you're going to make a decision based on what's good for you. You're not going to make a decision based on your ego or because you want to please someone. No. You're going to make a decision that is going to make you happy. So it feels like you were in this cycle of understanding your own soul, understanding your own patterns, behaviors, understanding how to set boundaries, how to love yourself so you can take care of other people, right? Sometimes we need to love ourselves. We need to find that light within ourselves so we can give that light to other people. So I feel like you were balancing all those energies. You were working on yourself, and that work, like that cycle where you have been working, putting that effort on yourself, that's kind of over for you guys here. Yeah, now it feels like now you have balanced something within yourself. You have healed a lot of parts of yourself. Yeah, you have healed lot. Yeah, you have been in this journey of healing, like that's what I'm feeling like, healing some sort of patterns that has been keeping you stuck. You have been healing that, you have been recognizing it, and you've been balancing it. I even feel like you were working on it. It feels like you are working on yourself, building a good connection with your own self. So maybe for some of you have been working, if you had a bad relationship with food, you have been changing it, right? You have been working on that, and now your relationship with food is good, right? Or it can be with the way you allow your anger to explode. Now you have a very good relationship with your anger as well. You don't allow it, you manage it, and you release that anger. You don't suppress as well. So it feels like you have a good balance with your emotions. You were working on that, you were building that kind of things. You were you were in this cycle of working on yourself, improving yourself. That cycle is coming to an end. I feel like that. So let's see what is starting for you guys. Group number 9, what is starting for you? What is starting for you, group number 9? Oh wow, joy, a lot of expansion. Yes, the work you have done, now it's the time where you're going to see the growth expansion. So I really feel like that there has been a lot of challenges in your life as well. As you are learning more and more about yourself, as you're improving the quality of your own life, you might have found a lot of challenges, and these challenges came because you had to improve something. You had to, you had to heal something within yourself. That's why these challenges came, and I feel like you have been committed to improving yourself. I really feel like this is a group that has worked on themselves. It's like a personal development that you have done. It feels like you have, I will give you this energy, like you have been in this course of personal development, building your confidence, and finally you're like, that course is finished, you have gotten amazing marks, and you have graduated from that. And now what you need to do is, whatever you have learned, you're applying it. You have become like that. It feels like you have your subconscious, you have reprogrammed it, and now you are much upgraded. So for example, a computer that was very slow, and you changed, like it's been repaired, now the computer is very fast, so you're getting your results faster than before. Your manifestations are coming quicker, you're more happy, you're more present, you don't allow that stress to take you over. And yeah, you know, if this is a challenge, there will be solution. Like that is, your mindset has completely shifted here because of the work that you did. So I really feel like now you're going to see a lot of sunshine, and with this ring and dolphin, I feel like this is a promise from your spirit guides, like your life is going to be full of joy, happiness, and yeah, again with this lotus as well, you're going to blossom. Nothing can stop you, no one, no people around you, no place, no situation can stop you from your blossoming, because you are thriving. You're going to be seen with the sun as well. So the work that you have done, you're applying it. Whatever you have learned, you're applying it. You have found that peace in yourself because of the work that you have done. So what happens when a person works on themselves? They continue that work, right? Because they know that they have to do that work. And once they learn something, then there will be something to learn. So I feel like you were in this cycle where you were learning. Now that is kind of ending here. Yeah, I'm not saying that you will not be learning more about yourself. There will be, but now what it is happening is like, it's not going to be that challenging here. You're not going to be like, oh, when I'll see the results. It's like, it's going to happen. And I even feel like you're not going to seek that results as well, because now you're like, yeah, it will come to me, it's mine. Like you're in that kind of energy, very good energy you are in. I really feel like. So with the sun, lotus, and the dolphin with this ring, so I feel like so I feel like now what is starting is like a lot of joy is there, because you're committing to joy, you're committing to see the positive, and you're going to see more of it. And there is a lot of recognition. Spotlight energy is also there, where you will be recognized for your talents, skills. Yeah, you cannot hide away, you cannot shy away anymore. You're not hidden, you can be seen very clearly. Okay, your light can be seen, your aura is beautiful, and it's very positive as well. Okay, so let's see. For some of you, I even feel like maybe you have been working with your body, right? You have been trying to lose weight, gain weight, build muscles. Now people can see that. You will be getting compliments. Okay, so let's see what else. Group number 9. This is starting for you. Okay. You have 6 of Swords and King of Pentacles. Yeah. You are not going to worry about the things you used to worry, guys. That is, no, that's what I'm getting. Look, Ace of Swords. You're not going to worry about the things that, again, the back of the deck is 7 of Swords. Sometimes certain things in our life happen, the subconscious, right? Some certain things happen. So we have kind of fear. That is kind of hidden fear in us always, like what if this goes wrong, what if that goes wrong, right? We had that hidden kind of fear. I feel like you're letting go of that hidden fear here. And look, King of Pentacles, and we have 6 of Swords and Ace of Swords. Look, this person is like lying down, and he's on a journey, and he's sleeping soundly, right? He's not worried about anything, he or she, because he knows that he's protected, his work is protected, everything is protected. He's giving that trust to divine, he's trusting himself, his or her own capabilities, right? And yeah, with this King of Pentacles, you had planted a seed, and as I mentioned, you have been working on yourself, you have been nurturing it, you have been doing the work, and now you're going to see the blossom. You're going to see the tree with a lot of fruits, lot of abundance, guys. With this King of Pentacles, you will be balanced. You yeah, Pentacles is like something, we are grounded, yet we are someone who has good relationship with family, and we are thriving professionally. Money is good, our family life is good, we are very mature, we are very knowledgeable, we have a lot of wisdom, right? So yeah, that all wisdom that you have collected, like it feels like you're becoming someone who is very confident. And then yeah, you can, again, King of Pentacles is a person who owns business. He knows so much about money, and he takes care of his family. He's not worried. Again, with the Six of Wands, you're not worried about the daily things. You're not worried about money. You're not worried about anything. You're going with the flow. You're enjoying life. You're trusting. And whenever there is a challenge, you know that the solution will be shown with this Ace of Swords. That's what I'm getting here. You are using your intuitive abilities and your intellect abilities to your advantage here. So sharp mind I'm seeing here, sharp decision making capabilities I'm seeing here. You know what's best for you, you're doing it, you're taking action. And I even feel like there will be time, a lot of travel as well for you guys. For group number 9, you will be traveling as well. But again, you're moving towards a place that is calm, that is peaceful, that is loving, that is carrying a lot of clarity. Money wise, there is definitely increase. I feel like that. Okay, there is a lot of joy. Yeah. If you're in a relationship, you and your partner is working as a team, a lot of expansion and growth. You're blossoming. Okay, so let's see. Well, we got the victory and coins. Okay, so let's see. Group number 9. This is starting for you. For some of you, you might even start a business or something like that. And yeah, there is some sort of, like, you have learned so much, you have cultivated that resilience, that confidence. Now you're using it to your advantage, right? There might be ideas that will come and you will be taking action on it. So yeah, there might be, yeah, look, we have new opportunities, possibilities that you didn't even see before. You will be seeing it, and you will be taking action on it. It's going to grow. Yeah, we have victory. That victory came out again. So yeah, there is victory. And look, peace and harmony. That's what it is. There is peace and harmony with the Six of Swords. You're not worried about anything. The things that you used to worry is not going to be a worry. If you used to worry about money, no, it's not going to be a worry for you guys, right? I really feel like that. There are a lot of ideas that will be coming, and you will be applying those ideas, and you will be taking action. It is going to give you a lot of peace, harmony. It's going to bring that victory. So yeah, your life looks good here, group number 9. Okay, so let's see what else here. Group number 9, I have more tarot card, tea leaves card for you. Okay, so let's see. Number 9. Oh wow, secret admirer. You will be admired for your work here. And again, look, warning you of a problem, either now in the near future. It really feels like your intuition is guiding you. You are very in tune with the universal energy. You are in alignment with the universe. You're in alignment. You're in the vortex, as Abraham Hicks says. You're in vortex. You're a match to your own desires. I even feel like many people will be liking you, admiring your work. You will be recognized. You will be like a sun that is shining so bright, and even if people try to ignore you, they cannot ignore you. Your work is going to be seen, recognized, talked about, and if there is any problem, you will be taken care of it. Okay, you will be guided in the right direction always. So there is a lot of peace, calmness. Maybe there is also some sort of a change of environment also happening. Yeah, but you will be protected, safe, secure. Okay, so let's see, group number 9, what else here? What is starting for you? We have the number 30, imagination. So again, it feels like this person might be imagining a world that they want to see, and that's what, yeah, keep on imagining, keep on visualizing, because everything is possible for you guys, and you can make all your dreams come true. You are an original, innovative thinker. Oh, so for some of you, you might be even getting ideas that is out of the box. So take action on it. It's going to lead to a lot of success. So a lot of creative ideas. You are an original, innovative thinker and an excellent communicator. Yeah, you are a very good communicator as well. For your communicating abilities as well, I feel like there is a lot of success with this Ace of Swords. The way you communicate to people, it's very clear, and people will be loving it as well. So you are also someone who uplift people, motivate people through your words, and it brings peace to other people as well. So maybe you will be getting that kind of recognition as well, like your voice is good, or maybe you will be told that the way you give advice, it helps people, the way you motivate people. Yeah, you might be getting that kind of feedback as well. Or maybe there is someone who really admires your work. They will be coming and sharing that with you. You are an original, innovative thinker and excellent communicator. You have a great talent for using creativity to convey your ideas, and your optimistic attitude as an uplifting effect on others. Then we have 1111. Maybe you are seeing 1111 at this time. So yes, your new life starts. This is like you have worked on yourself so much, and you know what's best for you, and you're very much guided by the universe. You're in tune with the universal energies. So just keep moving forward. So there is definitely some sort of newness, okay? New place, new environment, new work. There is a shift in your career as well that will give you more money. Or maybe your career, yeah, there is some sort of ideas that you will be taking action on. It's going to bring a lot of success here. The universe is arranging people and experiences on your path to help you succeed and helping you wake up to who you truly are. Again, you have worked on yourself a lot, and I feel like finally all that work that you have done, you will be seeing the payoff in different ways. Like you have been working on yourself, now you have cultivated that resilience, that confidence. So now people and places are coming, they're giving you opportunities, and you're now in this right mind where you will be taking that action towards that opportunities. Otherwise, before, if you didn't have done the work on yourself, you wouldn't have taken that action. Even if these opportunities were present, you wouldn't have taken action. So yeah, so that's what I'm getting here. Okay, so let's see what else here for group number 9. So we have yeah, oh wow, okay. So it feels like whenever I see this card, it feels like Kaliba, defeating the demons and all. So it feels like you are finding that control over your own thinking patterns. That it feels like a part of you has died. Like this is a new version that is coming out of you, right? You're understanding your own capabilities, and you're putting yourself out there. Maybe before you didn't here. So with the moon in Gemini in 3rd house, again, you're a very awesome communicator. I get that very well. So sometimes because of our experiences, we might not put ourselves out there, but I feel like that's changing here. You're putting yourself out there. You're confident in yourself. You have let go of that. Maybe you were not that confident. You have let go of that. You are believing in yourself. You have conquered your own demons in a way. I feel like that. So you're rising above, and you know who you are, and you know that you can adapt to any situation. You know how powerful you are, and you are also understanding the power that you hold over other people. Your words, right, are very powerful, and you have that power, and you're using in a way that will give the advantage to them. You're using your power you're using the voice of your you're using the power of your voice in a way that will help other people in their life as well. You're an uplifter, motivator, I'm getting here. Any circumstance, now your mind is so strong, right? Your mindset is so good that any circumstances you will be able to easily adapt and easily navigate through it. Okay, so let's see what else here. Group number 9. Okay, you got 2 cards. We have Kuan Yin. Oh, she has this mudra, right? Mudra. Maybe this mudra is good for you. And we have this butterfly as well, the goddess of compassion. I recognize suffering in order to release it. Curiosity breeds compassion. I really feel like the way you speak, it's going to be very compassionate. So that's why people will be drawn to you. The way you speak, it will give them advice. At the same time, they will see that you have that compassion and you understand them. Many times people don't understand people. You would speak in a way that that people can resonate with, and they will see that you have that compassion and you can understand them. So you are going to be very, very much, people will be able to, you know, resonate with you a lot. That is there. Okay, so we have the Queen of Heaven and Earth. I have nothing to hide. I speak and accept all that I am. I really feel like there is this, your throat chakra is opening here. You are, yeah, you're a natural talented speaker, I feel like that, but the way you were raised, or maybe because of it your voice was shut down, right, and that's why you were not able to speak in this balanced way. Yeah, but not anymore. It feels like you have healed your throat chakra, right, and now you can show who you really are, speak about yourself. There's nothing to hide. And yeah, that's what it is. You have come into this kind of a position now where you can show who you are. You're not afraid of showing who you are. Yeah, you used to hide, but not anymore. You have come to this position where you can show your talent, skills. Yeah, and not worry about other people's criticism or anything like that. Yeah, because you have come to a position where you have accepted who you are. You're loving yourself the way you are. Yeah, that's what the work was, right? Now you have accepted it. Okay, so let's see the final message here for group number 9. Oh wow, abundance here, harvest. Yeah, I did mention like the past work, the past efforts are all working in your favor. Now you're going to see the rewards, you're going to see the growth here, expansion. I did mention the word expansion here. So let's see, I'll just read it for you guys. It's on the floor, so let me just, yeah, this is the message here. Abundance in many forms is increasing in flow to you. Continue your good work of building channels through which abundance can be delivered to you. Freely share your talents, love, wisdom, and self, and enjoy the abundance responsibly flowing to you in many forms over and over again. So that's all I have for you guys. Group number 9. Hope it made sense. Hope it resonated. If it did, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.